Hello. There are orcs and me. And somebody's gonna have a problem here. And we're gonna find that out, I guess, by saving a slot and just starting the game. There we go. Let's see how to play this game. I've never played this game before. And I am in the way. I'm probably in the way everywhere, though. Let's put me to the left. There's only a tutorial there, so I guess that's fine. You don't need to read that. We can left click to shoot missiles and space to start the battle. Like, don't we have to also place towers or something? Isn't that the whole thing of a tower defense game? I wanted to play tower defense. And why do we have a button to remove all the towers? Remove tower, okay. Do we have to remove towers usually? Because it's just a whole button on right mouse button here. I guess I'm first just shooting missiles at people or what? That's not gonna help. It's not gonna help at all. Look at how many people are crossing. It's impossible. Yeah. We can, I guess, buy something and then we unlock a tower or something. Ah, okay, gunner. Ah, oh, I see. We have no more pay. Nothing we have. Okay. I guess we just select the gunner and then we place it down somewhere. Like, is it better here so they can shoot more at an angle there and like also hit everyone there? So maybe that, I don't know what the range is. Ah, would you look at that? Okay. Let's do it like this. That should be the most efficient, maybe? Let's see that. Also, what the fuck, we could... I think only build one in general, right? I don't even know. That's not gonna work at all. I guess we're just building money here while we're dying. That's a way to do it. I've never played a tower defense game like this. I've usually just played, you know, where we have to... We can do this. We can build a mortar. Oh no, that's something completely different. Never mind. Where we have to like win missions or something and not just die the whole time. I guess we do have an orc problem. Oh, look at this. My gun is still there. That's 1 out of 1 though. So like we can't do shit. Let's try to earn some money though. Kill the small guys because that's the only ones we can kill right now. I think. 1 out of 1 is kind of shit though. Let's play again. Let's get a little bit of more money because we need 5, I think, for the next thing, whatever that is. This is like one of these economic games, you know, where you're just growing and then you need to restart the game to get better and more money and stuff. So like adventure capitalist and stuff. I played that game for a long time, which is crazy actually. Okay, now we can upgrade more gunners. That's good. Missile damage plus 0.5. I hope that's percent. Like, actually not percent. That would like, I mean, like, you know, when one is 100%, that's what I mean, like 50%. 2 to 2.5. No, I guess it's not. It's just actually like the whole number. Okay, what do we have here? Plus 3. Okay, yeah, we need that to get more money. Then everything else is gonna just start getting better as well. Gain 10% at the end of bell, plus 10%. I think we need to do the economy things first, just so we can get money more, even though the other stuff makes us kill more things and then we get money more like this, but like, you know, I think this way first is good. Oh, we can even do that multiple times. 1 out of 3. From 3 to 6. How much money do we have? We can do it 2 times more. Oh no, now we need 4. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, we gained plus 3. I thought we gained 6. Or do we... oh no, okay, the bonus is going to be plus 3, so we actually are currently plus 6, which is more than we ever have gotten. So I think that's potentially good. We can still get another machine gunner. That's 30 already. What is this? Tower damage stats. $100. No thank you. Oh! I didn't know I could buy it twice, but I guess we have it twice now. We can do 3 gunners then, that's good. Let's do the first mission. First, we click outside of the screen though. There we go. Oopsie. We just built another guy here. We built another guy here, actually. I think this is the most practical point from, you know, they can shoot here and then here, you know, quite a long distance. And then we just do a third guy here because we can. And I hope that's a good idea. Wait. Oh, it is 3 out of 3. I just couldn't see the guy. There we go. I'm missing my rockets. These machine gunners are so bad. We need to upgrade our shit. But let's see how much money we have. Or we get. Great. We for 41 kills we get free. But at least we get our 6 bonus. And we can upgrade something with it. Hi, Medican. What's this game? This is a random game I saw on Steam, I think, because it was reduced some price. And it's a tower defense game. So I was like, damn, I like tower defense games. And it's not even that expensive. So I bought that. And that's the whole story. Kind of fire rate. Okay, that is good, but 0.4 shots plus per second. It's not that much more. Okay, we don't even have that. 15,000. Yeah, no, okay, we can't afford that. I think we do this first again, economy. The rest we can't afford, so we have to do more damage. I guess we can because that thing is so cheap. What is this? Plus 2 meter. Explosion rate. Oh, that's good as well because there are like a ton of people there. Now we just have one more. Can we even spend that? I don't think we can. On nothing. Oh, okay. I guess we fire rate. There we go. Whatever. It's probably not going to do much. So we just start the battle. Wow, I'm hitting nothing here again. And let's try to kill the herd enemies though. I don't think I hit killing anybody here. At least we got 4 points here now, and 9 because we upgraded. Let's upgrade again. We have 13 points. We definitely have something to upgrade here. That is already full. That needs 30 points. So I guess we are just enhancing something. Let's make them shoot quicker. It's not that good actually, I feel like. Besides damage. Okay, whatever we play. There we go. We get a big arc. I don't know if they give more points or something. But look at this. We're already clearing that up quite a bit. Easy peasy, I'd say. It's still 6 only. I think that's what we got last time as well. Let's play again before we upgrade them, just because it doesn't take that long. To get a little bit of more points before we upgrade, you know. Save a little bit of time, technically. Oh, damn. I wish I could fire quicker. Look, oh, we got 1 less, actually. Let's upgrade. Let's make the gunners quicker, you know. Why should we work ourselves? Wait a second. Shots per second, damage, okay, 1.2. That is 20%, and this is 4.65, 0.4. It's like 10%. So this one's more better, I assume. What is this? +1 gunner tower. Wait, we have one here as well. This one's. Let's do this. Actually, that is way more than just any of this. We could do this as well. Oh, we could have done this. We had enough money, I think. Wait, it costs more? Wasn't it 30 beforehand? Maybe I just was mistaken. But this one also 101. I think things get more expensive the more we buy. Cooldown. That's 0.1. That's 10%. It's quite okay, I guess. But that one was 20. Actually, 1 gunner tower is probably the most worth it, to be honest. Okay, let's play again. We can build 6 now. Okay, where do we build this one? This could shoot like this and then like this. I don't even know where it's gonna shoot. Shoot, it can't. Never mind. I kind of want to build one here. But I want to also have the most impact from the beginning already. So I guess I'm building another one here. Because he can shoot here and still here again. But I wanted to clean them up a little bit. We know when they're coming in. I guess we're just placing them here because I still think this is still the best thing to do. Even though it's getting a little bit full here. There we go. That's all of them though. And we immediately throw missiles in here. There we go. That's quite some more. We should at least get 7 points now. If it, like maybe 8. Like there we are, 8. We got 8. It's less than I hoped for kind of double the firepower. But whatever. I guess I'm not complaining. Let's play one time more. If we're kind of bad, man. I feel like we should have been better with 6 guns. But maybe we should just survive a little bit longer. Get these guys death here. Kill these guys. So we survive a little bit longer. Get a couple of more kills on 8. 149. I don't know what we got last time. Let's upgrade. We have 40 bucks. 10% at the end of battle. Plus 10% in general. Or 10% only on the kills. We're gonna see, I guess. Now we have nothing. Reduce the number of kills to needed. Oh, but 19. That's not that good, isn't it? That's 0.5%. Isn't it? Actually, it's not 0.5. It's 5%. 10 health points. That could be better. It's also not that expensive, but I think we should just make more damage. And then spend it on whatever we can. Which we can't, actually. 0.5 gun damage. Can't spend it on anything. Wait a second. 22. But I mean, we bought one, so I guess. 102 though. Yeah, it gets more expensive. Crazy. Yeah, I guess we just play. We just got a little bit more damage. Which should be good. Because I've seen many of the orcs that I am hitting yet not killing, which is very not so fun. Like spending our resources hitting them yet never even getting to killing them. It's just sad. 9 points plus 9 plus 10%. So we have should be 18. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's in general 10%. I like that. Can we upgrade that again by any chance? No. That's a lot of money. Don't have that. So I guess we're 2 meters, and then we do more damage. And that's it. Oh shit! There's a bot. Let's murder that guy. Level 1.1. Look at the range now. That's sick. Now we're destroying them. But I feel like just because of the range we have. Somehow. Like a little bit more damage and range. So we kill more and hit more. Oh, I didn't even want to do that. Whatever. They're bunching up here already, so that's where we hit them. Look at this. They're thinning out in the end again. Oh, look at the rocket. 22. That's more kills. Let's go to upgrades. We have 45 bucks. It's not that much. Up or better. 10 health points. I feel like we should kill more though. One more tower. More shots per second. And I guess we do more damage. Ooh. Okay. 20 meters. That's good. We can get a cannon, but we never got the red things yet. And we've never even got to that. Automatic missile. Oh, I want that. Click once to toggle firing on and off. Yeah, I kind of want that. That's very expensive, but I don't want to click on my own, you know. This is an automation. Automate. You know, we're automating things. Game. Automation game. There we go. Now we have the ones that are bunching up here. Maybe that helps. Yet they're not shooting in the beginning, but I don't know. You know, they're not hitting anything yet. Look at this. This is really thinning it out now. I think that one guy is just helping out. Oh, I just noticed as well, they're not even trying to fire at something, not a target, they're just spraying all over the place. Okay, we died. I thought they were like shooting at a specific direction. Let's play again. Let's remove everything. What if we just do this then? Place them all in a row. So I guess they have a higher chance of just hitting. Maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, hi Polish Cow. This is just a random ass tower defense game that I found on the Steam store. And then I, was like, damn, I need to play this. Okay, let's see if this is working better than beforehand. Because we're, targeting it more. I mean, I don't think beforehand it was worse. Because it was still hitting things. But it's more targeted now, so they're not spraying everywhere. They're kind of, in a range. And it kind of helps. It's kind of working out right now. I think they're bunching up here, so we should kill them here. Look at that, we have health now. We're still surviving the first round. Imagine. Survived. And we got a red ball. Great. 31 points. We can upgrade more, so we can survive that quicker. And get more points by that. We can get a mortar. Flamethrower. Unleashes a continuous stream of flames that sets enemy orcs ablaze. Burning orcs takes periodic damage. Thanks. 6% damage per tick. Just everything on that, I guess. Damage. Let's see. Let's play 1.1. Flamethrower. I feel like they're, the most biggest stream is here, so we do it like this. Is that the extra range? Now that's minuscule. Is that the range? Then we're gonna put it here. The fuck? Or is that the target? That must be the range, right? I guess like there? Let's try that out. Oh yeah, that's the range. We need to upgrade the range. Quick. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think we're not gonna take any damage now. Okay, maybe we do take a couple of damage. Look at the flamethrower, man. We need to upgrade that shit. Especially the range. Very nice. 397 killed. Why didn't we get any red balls? Is that because we only can gain that once per mission? Let's look at the ball, like the flamethrower. Can we do +1 flamethrower ticks per second? Damage per tick? 0.05, which is crazy low. Okay, it's still good though for how much it does in the first place. Where's this do? Flamethrower tower. Shit. Because I can't do anything else. Nothing else I can afford. Okay, we'll just play level 1 again. Oh, I just noticed I can earn also square, I think, when I kill everyone here, maybe? Let's try that out. Let's put, I guess just another flamethrower in there. Yeah, exactly, that's what I want. They're going here regardless, I think. Like, they're going quite close here, so we do it like this. And we add one of those guys here. So he takes... He doesn't do that much damage then, but at least he takes all the people that on the back then. Let's see if that's an idea. We don't need to kill that much more people to get this square, I assume. So, we just need a cleanup crew, even though I think that should be a guy that makes a lot of damage, And that having in the back there where he just kills a couple of small guys is maybe not that great of an idea. Okay, maybe he's not the best for cleanup. Okay. I feel like more people came through them beforehand. Okay, first we upgrade, then we try that again. What do we even do? What's this? Oh, we need squares. Fire bolts. Damn, 37. Whatever. Let's try that again. Oh, you belong somewhere else, I assume. I'm just gonna place that here as well. That must be the best trick in the book. And this one, I guess we just move here. And let him do his thing from last time. Yeah, must be better than what I just did because it was working better beforehand as well. Yeah, look at that. Both of the flamethrowers that cooking them. Easily enough. And the rest machine guns in the back, they're just destroying them. As good as that. It looks like it's not working out 100% though. Dude. There we go. Now we get the square. All is killed. Very nice. What can we upgrade with that? Orbital Cryo Beam. Active ability. Call down an Orbital Cryo Beam that freezes all Orcs in its path. I don't know. What's this? Adds 1% chance to that Orcs kill explosive which detonates upon death. That sounds quite funny. What was here? Increases all damage to burning up by 5%. All damage is also kind of cool. So like also the machine gun damage. Bullets can have a 10% chance of penetrate burning enemies without consuming penetration. Oh, okay. I expected something better, to be honest. With having a square. I guess we do this because this sounds kind of fun. Percent damage, 700 fucking points. Oui. Yeah, let's upgrade this, I guess. And now we don't have the money anymore. There must be something else I can still upgrade, right? Damage. I guess we do damage. Okay, let's do level 2 then. Or 1.2. Flamethrower. I don't like the two-sided thing here. I think we like you know, I want to have the flamethrowers where they accumulate, but if we have them back here, that's gonna be like not good. Let's put them. I don't like these separate roads, you know, because I have to spread out all my firepower, you know. One guy here. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I guess like this, maybe. Then we just divide them. We have 4 more to place down. Actually, you get placed here. Look at this killing field. 1, 2. And these ones here then. Damn, I don't like any of this. Let's see if that works out somehow though. Some way. At least the flamethrowers are doing their work. That doesn't work out. I mean, we're fresh to this level, I guess that's fine. This level, like the bottom works way better than the top somehow. Somehow we're surviving for longer than I expected though. 14 points. $40 in general. 1 gun at tower, 47. We can only get 1 more. But I mean, I feel like if we just add them to the top, it's gonna be good. Because I feel like there were way more people passing on the top. There we go. So we just even it out. So, look at those. Wow, they don't even die. Ah, I don't know where to shoot, and I've wasted some bullets right now. Wasted time. Yeah, they're still passing on the top, even though they have a gun more. Don't like that. Plus 20 meters, that's good. I technically, it doesn't really matter here right now. But I guess we have that now. 1 penetration, that would have been cool, but I already spent my square. Which was also a good upgrade, I think. 23 bucks. There we go. I guess we do more damage now. So. Oh, it kind of works out already. They're less crossing, isn't it? Wow. I don't think it was that much more damage that I did. Come on. Not the big guy. 19 points, 146. Survived 100. Okay, that's... Whoa, a lot. Or is that the one-time thing again? That would be 9. 146. Can we do something with a flamethrower? Plus 1 tower. I want range, man. 1.5k, man. Burn duration is longer. That's also good, I assume. I don't know. We spent some money now. Oh, we even have level 2.1 already. Let's get this stuff here first, though. I forgot. I want to get the automatic stuff. We have to upgrade that. Forgot about that. I don't want to click the whole time, you know. I feel like this is getting worse again. The zombies aren't. The orcs aren't getting better, right? It's the same thing, exactly the same what it was beforehand. Why are we doing worse than beforehand? Yeah, we don't get 100 points again. I think I can automatic miss a 60. Oh, I can't afford that. Try that again. Next time we can. So I see a problem in my gameplay. I'm letting orcs not get burned because they have the flamethrowers have a too far radius where they rotate. I think that was the bad luck we just had. That wasn't rotating properly. Okay, automatic missile. Do what you want. 33 bucks. Can we spend it on something? Actually, how did I overlook that? That's exactly what I wanted. Let's go in there again. You narrow your field, please. I need these 10 meters. That's the next thing we're looking out for. This doesn't matter. Let's do a little bit narrow as well. There we go. Quickly go there and make some money so we can get the narrow play field. Or like not narrow, but like longer range for the flamethrower. Very important. So they can actually all burn to death. Actually, they already do, but you know. I don't know. Look at that. We survived quite well. 10 meter. Perfect. Is there something we can upgrade this? I don't think we can survive that with getting no damage. Because we barely changed anything that actually matters, you know. Yeah, also we already took a damage, just noticed. At least technically they're crossing the whole field now, the flamethrowers. But we at least survived. 47. Oh, 20 meter range, okay. It's not that important actually, but whatever, we have that now. We spent the money. We just need to farm a little bit now. I mean, at least it doesn't matter a tiny bit because they're hitting already now, I guess. So I guess they're getting overrun a tiny bit later. So that's good. But there was already one orc crossed. I already noticed again, like I can really upgrade especially this gun. Because they have their path. I'm gonna do that in a second. Oh, damn. Let's spray again, 1 second. This guy, like they're never there, so I can just narrow it down. So it hits more often. I hope. Especially this guy. Because this guy could, like when they're running here, already not hit anymore. This guy definitely. So there's less bullets they don't hit here. I don't think we need to do it up here because they're just spread out there already. Like, or still, I mean. So this should improve at least is the zombies, not the orcs actually getting down on the bottom. I think. Why does it suddenly work that well? It's supposed to be like that. We barely change anything. Wow. We made it. And we got a square. What was the square that I wanted? Penetration. That was good. Plus 5 shots per second. That's quite good as well. To 11, that's like nearly double. But this is also doing double the damage if we penetrate it more. I'm gonna take this. Ooh, we can do that for just cheap as well. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna try that on this level once again to see how it works, or like not like how good it works out. Actually, I forgot that I don't have to click anymore. I was still clicking. And look at that now they can't have anything on us anymore. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's go to upgrades. 300. I mean, you know, we can't afford it. Plus 20 meters. I mean, that's a long range now. Cool to have though. Oh. Strafing gun. Active ability. Call in an airstrike on a designated area. Can be used once per battle. Okay, once per day. I don't like that much, but still kind of cool. Okay, let's try out the new level, 2.1. We have everything we need here. On the others as well. Enemy health points. Oh, the health is getting higher as well, and the amount. Okay. Oh no. I mean, I don't know actually. What if we concentrate everything on this? Because hope that's not an exit. No, that must be the only exit. You know, they're bunching up here. So we just call in both of our flamethrowers like this. Actually, I have an idea. First we place it down, we make it like this. You know, that they're not completely overlapping each other. There we go. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's an idea at least, you know. And then the rest is getting blasted here, maybe. Damn, the range. I don't know if that's a good idea. But at least it's something. Because they all should, you know, even if they're coming from here, they all should go past here, isn't it? And quite narrow as well, I assume. Or is that another end? That shouldn't be an entrance down there, right? Let's try this out at least. Just pepper this area. We can also do it backwards. I don't mind. Look at this as well. It's crazy. They're probably not reaching. I mean, maybe they're going here, close to here. I don't think they're hitting this. Maybe like this. How many do we have? Another one. Guess we place it. I don't like that. just one singular gunner taking them on in the front. I guess. Okay, and you rotate, oopsie, quite tiny bit up here in the hopes that you get more points. Oh fuck, I forgot to activate. I was like, why doesn't it shoot? That's exactly what I wanted. Look at that. They're actually going more to the right because they have a turning radius. I didn't expect that. And also, yeah, I don't like the guns in the back because they're barely doing any work for like a very, very minuscule amount of time. We can put the rockets here. Also because they're flaming there, so they get more damage, which is also an idea. I think the tactic is already good. We didn't survive. We lost. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's play that again. You just come completely somewhere else. Actually, I'm gonna move you completely, and then I'm gonna place you again. I think I'm just gonna place you here as well. Because I don't like, you know, they have a long range here where they just don't hit anything, and then just a couple of guys here, potentially. And I know that this is a good idea because they're exactly walking like this. So I think this should be way better than beforehand. And this time also I'm gonna activate my ability immediately by rockets. Okay, now where they're burning. To get them more damage in. Look at that. None of them are missing. Even the one on top is still hitting the whole time. Just taking out a couple of them in the front. I'm gonna replace, like, place that somewhere else as well, though, so it immediately hits way better. Because most of them aren't even going on the outside there. Just noticed one gun missed a tiny bit of amount, so I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, we're dying though. But at least we did way better. Okay, play again. I noticed this gun needs a little bit more of a narrow place because I saw a couple of shots here, and this gun can just be placed here, which should be way better for efficiency. I mean, it probably doesn't matter because it still hit the whole time. Like, I don't think it missed. I didn't watch out in the beginning, but I don't think it missed. But this is just immediately hitting them, like, right in front of where they start, you know? Let's try that. Look at that. Immediately taking them out. Now we go here with our rockets. Okay, there's one gun is still missing a couple of times, but that's not a bad thing. Actually it is. Let's make it narrow. We are not allowed to have any misses here. Let's move that more to the side. Actually, now that I think about it. So many orcs. Should we just play again? We don't need that right now, but we can just do it like this. It doesn't matter that it flies over our one gun. I mean, it shouldn't hit it. Doesn't matter if it flies over it, but because it's right immediately on the play point again. To hit enemies compared to just shooting sometimes completely off in the wrong distance. What direction, I mean. So this should be perfect. Maybe. Very nice. No one's missing. Actually, one guy is currently missing a little bit, but not anymore now because there's dudes coming. Actually, the second gun I need to rotate, or like the second from the right. He was missing a couple of shots, but it was barely anything. And I think I need to upgrade shit. There's so many dudes still passing. A little bit of camera or like weapon position doesn't help there. Even though it's like not that much, I feel like just one or two upgrades and we can just... Okay, now it's getting more. But one or two upgrades, I think, and we can just fuck them. We have $500. One penetration. Oh, the worst. We can't afford that. But like it hits 3 guys now, which is mental. It just we added 1/3 of damage more. One more tower. Hmm. 10 meters kind of cool. That already hits everything. I kind of want that. And now we just take whatever we can. Who cares? That was the level we just set. Okay, and we adjust this one exactly like the other one here. I think that was the one that was missing. If I'm not mistaken, or was it this one again? Maybe this one. Now nobody should shoot there anymore. I don't even remember what we just bought. I forgot. It was some damage or something, right? Oh no, we didn't even buy any upgrades. We bought some extra money, which is good, I guess. Did we upgrade our rocket? I feel like we're doing quite a bit more damage here. I don't, did we buy? Oh yeah, we did. We bought a little bit more damage. It wasn't that much. I feel like we're holding on off quite good right now. Good for us. Good for us. Let's drink some tea. There's only 2 orcs at right. Okay, now they're passing more. But there's like a lot way less people than I thought. I mean, yeah, I already assumed that we don't need that much more to upgrade. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. We do a third more damage because we got 1 more penetration. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, that is major. Completely forgot. And we already, because we survived, we got a circle. Let's see what we can upgrade with circles. Could get a mortar that deal heavy area damage to all enemy orcs within the blast radius. It's cool. It's cool. I like that. What else can we have? Cannon, low fire rate but high damage. Projectiles penetrate through multiple orcs. Lasers, fires a laser beam that bounces off walls, striking enemies from unexpected angles. I kind of want the cannon right now, to be honest. What's this? Tesla coil. Create a lingering cloud showing enemy orcs. Slowing them, okay. Let's take the cannon. 0.5. Let's fully upgrade that. Okay, not fully, but as much as we can. There we go, whatever. We have a new weapon, which is kind of good now. that probably is a game changer, isn't it? Oh, damn, the range. I think that's perfect like this. Let's try that out. I should shoot nearly every second. I don't even see it. But yes, I think it's penetrating quite good. But damn, hello. Some passed better than I thought. Because currently the gun is worse than I thought. Okay, we're still doing it though. Never mind, we're not. Oh man, okay. I thought some would have passed there just now. But our machine guns took them off. But now they're gonna pass. Definitely. Never mind then. What? Don't tell me we're making it right now. If I don't miss. Look at this. I didn't think we would have made that. Crazy. Okay, can we get another gun? Bloop. 33 bucks. Oh, we have a square. Every 5th chops of the cannon is big and has more penetration. Cool, cool. Wasn't anything sick. Without consuming penetration. Penetrate burning enemies. Okay. 5 shots per second. Double the speed. Let's just take this. Let's just take this. I mean, it's still a main unit, isn't it? 30 bucks. Do we have anything else? I think if it like just does a little, there we can upgrade this. but nothing else. We have everything we need here. Let's get this gun or this lever going. Oh man, I don't like that. Good thing we bought all those cannons though. Oh, we have an equal amount of cannons, which is also nice. Let's place it here, but because I think it's gonna be important. Oh, I don't like any of this. Can I place another one? Okay, maybe like this. I don't like any of this. I think the cannon needs to be placed in a strategically good position, you know? I don't know. Everything needs to be placed in a strategically good position. Let's get some machine guns behind it. 3 of them each, then we have 6. I don't like any of this. I don't even know where they're bunching up in the end. So I'm just gonna have to spread them all out. I don't like this. I also want more flamethrowers. We only have 2 of them right now. It's not gonna cover the whole area, which I would like to be honest. We need 4 at least. Like this. Then here, I guess. There's an island missing. I don't like this. This is not symmetrical. I don't know what to do now. I guess this one creates one. You know, you get removed. You belong here now. We need it as symmetrical as possible. I don't know where to... I guess we can place it here. And here. And then we can upgrade the range, because I know we can do that. So it hopefully hits everything in the end then. Let's just see if that works. And I also don't like the rockets are currently only... Like, you know, they're only for 1 each, you know? For one side. Let's see if anything is working out here. There's a bunch of things that are not hitting. And I have like 2 lines here. The middle, like, there's so many bullets we're not hitting right now. But at least we know they're building 2 lines. So we can stop the middle from... Like, stop firing in the middle, so, you know, so... We save ammo. Lost. Let's play again just to... I mean, we don't need to right now. But just to make... our killing fields better adjusted. We get, I guess, 2 on each side. Like this. I'm not satisfied. We even have to divide them by, like, our divided battlefield, you know? It's all divided. By 4. I guess be here. And this is different though, because there's no island in the middle that spaces them out. But they were still building 2 lines, right? From what it looked like, I think I observed that. Okay, you doopsie. Go here. And I like it when it's more directed to be in the first place. So. Let's see how that looks like. I think it's quite good. Yeah. I'm relatively satisfied with this. This is so, like, they're all spaced out like crazy though. I really don't like that. On the top they're just getting through because we we don't reach with the flamethrower thing. I mean, kind of mostly we do more than I expected, to be honest. Why does this one work way better than the one on the bottom? I don't know. Yeah, we died. Let's upgrade. We have a lot of money now. 122. I don't think we have enough money to spend that on this useless stuff. So we wanted a range for this guy. 10 meters, 10 meters. There we go. Now we should have at least everything covered, I think. Push per tick. Ticks per second. Burn duration 0.5 seconds. Okay. I don't think we can spend anything right now. Damage 4. Okay. Whatever. I'm not reading all of this. We just see if it works. There we go. That can hit everything now, and they do more damage longer, I guess. I'm basically not hitting my rockets right now. Okay, it's not too bad right now. Now they're not getting across on the bottom, but still on the top. I think I could optimize the killing radius a little bit. We just do more damage, maybe. Could also work. More range. More range would actually be very practical. In this case. Because then we just, you know... Even if we're missing, we have a high chance of hitting people that are further in the back. Let's see if we can still have more range. The machine guns. 20 meters. Exactly what I want. And more shots, I guess. Just because. Just because. See how it looks like. Oh. Okay. I think these were they're sneaking across on the bottom. Do you see that? It's crazy. There's also plenty of weapons that are still not hitting. We need to up make them better. The areas. But I think it's already helped. But I need to narrow the areas down. Yeah, let's play again. First of all, like here. Is this fine? This needs to be more narrowed down here. They're shooting in bad positions. Like this. I think that's a little bit better. Tiny bit better, because there's just nothing happening and there's so many bullets I saw flying and whizzing across, you know. On top, I'm not sure. Still some guns, but I think... Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Like this. Maybe like this. I don't know if that's better now. We're gonna have to find out. Hey, dude. Don't... there we go. Crazy. They're still getting across, but I think it's just random ones that are... Maybe it's not completely random ones. But some are just somehow crossing. Oh shit. Lost 1 health. Okay, now I can't defend that anymore. There's still so many things that, like, people that are just, like, when it's strafing downwards, you know, they just go across because there's just no one shooting at them, you know? I still need to narrow the field down. think this one's still fine. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. Cannons. Yeah, they're also not supposed to be too spread out. I don't know if that's a good idea. Just narrow it all down. I think it should be fine on this one at least. Now it's on... fine on this one? Okay, we have one, I think, that spreads a little bit more than the other. Whatever we see what happens. But it should maybe hit better now, potentially. Without people just running across. Hey, at least some like are still burning to death on the back. Is that better now? Maybe. Shit, missed that. There's only 4. I was about to say there's only 4 dudes that crossed, as like a ton of people crossed suddenly. But this is working out. Maybe burning damage, because at least everybody's getting hit by burning for quite a while. I could do burning duration a little bit longer and a little bit more damage. Damage per tick, where's burn duration? There we go, half a second more. That could... Oh, we have so much money. Oh, we can't afford that anymore. More ticks is also basically more damage. I could take this, but I currently don't want to bother placing more turrets down, you know. Let's get this, whatever. That should do it now. Look at it. I just noticed the right statistic. Oh yeah, I think that's what we just bought. Like, I think it's the orcs killed. No, it must be damage, right? The machine guns just have most of the damage. No, it must be orcs killed. The flamethrower barely gets any killed orcs. But they're not even getting to the flamethrower right now. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay, my fault. I was drinking tea. Okay, yeah, the machine gun does the most damage. Then the cannon. Flamethrower barely anything, man. The rockets, whatever. I thought the flamethrower does way more damage, but I guess not right now because they're way less spread. And also the flamethrower is just also a weapon that upgrades our things. But I think we should upgrade the cannon to make more damage. Maybe. 2 damage. There you go. A little bit quicker now. I don't think that's a big difference, but we're gonna see. Yeah, the flamethrowers, they're just spraying into the nothing right now. But I mean, it's just part of the design of the map right now. The machine guns are taking too much damage right now. But I think the flamethrowers are still important, even though they just killed 20 enemies. Hello. I guess the other guns are just way too good, actually. 1.6 damage, 1.6k for the cannon. I think they're doing their part now. I also like that they get knocked back from the cannon. I think we're surviving this. Easy. The flamethrower does less and less damage. Okay, what do we buy? Every 5th shot is bigger and has more penetration. Could be cool, but every 5th shot that's like 1 shot every 5 seconds. Actually, not that bad, to be honest. But it's a 10% chance of credit without consuming penetration. It's kind of good. I don't like the ability stuff, you know? We just buy more damage. That's 1 out of 100 dudes though. 1% chance. Which is cool, but it's just 1 out of 100. What have we do this then? With everything here, so we go here, I guess. That's where they go. Oh, they have two completely separate entrances. They could even enter here. Like just go, you know? Don't like any of this. I can't just place everyone here. I can divide them here though. That's a very narrow point where they go across though. I just don't like also this big font in front of it. You can't see anything. This is easier to defend because it's a long road, but this one is just short, you know, before it divides. Okay, well, first of all... Wow, is that tiny? Hello. Okay, that's a giant map. Okay, we still have only 2 flamethrowers, man. This is so big. Let's place it here. Biggest impact, question mark? Okay, let's place half of the enemies, or like half of our guns down here. Kanoner. Assume they're going like this, right? So maybe I want it like this. Potentially. I don't even know. Then 4 guns. Should we do the same? I don't like that, you know, they can just cross here. I have the feeling they won't. We're gonna see how they walk. I have the feeling that this is gonna be fine if I do this, you know? Oh, 4 out of 8 we already... Oops, no, that was the 4th, okay. Like this, maybe. Maybe this is more easy. Maybe, but I don't think so, to be honest. Because I guess we could just technically put a gun down here. Make it quite narrow. And follow it up by machine guns. Maybe. Maybe just like this. So. The flamethrower is a bad spot. I like it here because it's quite far on the front, and here it's not that far, I think. Because placing it here is kind of shit, I think. I think we need to place it here. Like this. That's all we have? Wait, you know. Okay, the other flamethrower on the left side needs to be on the different side. But basically I was right. It's just a tiny bit different than I expected. I think I need to move everything a little bit more north. But on the other one, that's basically it, you know. I think I don't have to change that much. Like on the north one, not on the west one. We need to move them quite a bit more forward, and the flamethrower here, you know. flamethrower. You do your thing here. Now I need to remember where. Let's remove them all. Now I need to remember where they're going. I think it was here-ish, right? Like this. So, like this. And then we place the guns around them. Just like that. So, let's see if that's how I want it to be. Look at that, that looks way better. Perfect, actually. They're running in a straight line towards us. The flamethrower is also doing its buff. Oh, the cannon just blew them out of our range. Do you see that? It blows them sideways out of our penetration range. I think I'm gonna have to place the machine guns a little bit, like one of them at least, more to the left. Oops, didn't want to do that. Whatever, we have enough. More shots, more damage. I want more damage and more damage. Whatever. I didn't. One penetration would be also good. Whatever. The here. I feel like it would be more fun if this gun is here to just hold off the ones that are exploding to the side a little bit. Just a tiny bit more, you know. Get a couple of shots on there. And I'm strengthening the cannon right now. Let's see how that looks like. Cannon does good damage. Machine gun still doing a main part. They're still getting blown to the side. Still now they're just walking to the side. How are they doing this? They're just walking across. I just also noticed nobody's going here. I could get this gun down there. Like this one to the left, so it shoots a little bit, you know, on the ones that are hurt more potentially. But we need damage. 20 meters would also be nice in this kind of a big map. 92. I think we can afford 2 of them. One penetration, very nice. One penetration, very nice. That's it. Should add a lot of damage. So, one idea that I have is if we just place one here. Like this. Maybe that's better. Machine gun. Is the machine gun bigger than a cannon? Strange. Let's put it here then. Like this. You know, then it gets blasted hopefully more to the side on the right, not to the left, you know? In my hopes. My hopes and dreams. And you go here. I think that's what would be a good call. Let's try that. Does that look good? Kinda does. They're still passing just by existing there. On the left. Guess I'm buying that one gun more and just placing it on the left. On the west side. Because the east barely has anybody, you know? They barely had at least anybody coming through. Right now, quite some. I mean, I'm also using my rocket there. I did 10, killed 1,000 people there already. At least the flamethrower is keeping up right now. You know, it's the same strength as the cannon. Let's go for upgrades. Let's get that Where's that gun? Oh, we can afford that 3 times. Damn. Best weapon 3 times more. I'm fine with that, you know? I'm fine with that. We have 70 bucks and we can't afford anything we can afford. We can indeed in 30 meters. Thanks. Yeah, that's what we afford. 3 guns. Let's put it like this. So it keeps off the guys that are, you know, getting blown to the side or just walking there. And still can, like, if there's nothing there, it can still get the main bunch, hopefully. Maybe. Ah, we can, okay, there we go. Here we just put it here. You know, it still shoots at the guys in the back when they're coming. Yet when somebody's walking across, it gets hit by the fire. To, in theory, to just kill them, you know? All the ones that are crossing. And maybe that's a good idea. I don't know if that is. Maybe that's not a good idea. Because when they're getting already here and getting blasted across is bad. So I'm just gonna do the same that I just did and I can't see anything. Whoops. Goes. That thing just a little bit more to the side. And a little bit like here, I guess. Who knows? 2 more guns should at least do a lot more damage, you know, even if it's not perfect. It's still gonna help. It's 2 guns, you know. And the rockets are here, just, you know, just because. I mean, the north has more, well, less weapons than the south, so. Wait a fucking second. I can't shoot through terrain. Now that changes everything. What is that guy doing there? Dude, there's 2 guys coming across on top. Did I even have that ever? I can't shoot through terrain. Oh man. Okay, so that gun is just useless now. Basically. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. Just let's farm the points, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that here as well, I guess. They're shooting a lot into the nothing because they can't cross. Man. Let's play again. Let's fix our mistakes. I guess we can place this one just here. Guess it just does more damage now. Adds to the damage. I guess here, because these are doing damage. I don't know, man. You know, that just increases the efficiency by 90% of this gun, I think. That's the main part. It doesn't take the guys that are here, but at least it does something, you know. And these are still getting blown. Yet, I think if we do it like this, they're more efficient. Even though they're still getting exploded to the side. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. If I do it like this, maybe that negates the problem a little bit. Tiny bit, potentially, maybe. Let's see. Looks fine currently. I just want to have them on the east, on the west. I want to have them blown to just one side, you know, and not the other where I have less defenses. But it looks quite good right now. It looks quite good right now. Oh yeah, I think there's a good lineup right now. There's a couple of ones that are going across. Hello. Wow. Okay, wow, we just go here to get more damage in. There's quite some still, but I think we're not gonna survive this most likely. And flamethrower is barely doing any damage now somehow. But I mean, we only have 2 flamethrowers, you know? But I don't think more flamethrowers will help either, because they already have the burning stat, so I don't think it adds up, you know. I don't think it has 2 times burning. Hey, 600 points as well, damn. Silver Orcs adds a 1% chance to an Orc becomes silver after spawning. Killing Silver Orcs gains 1 additional point. 1%, 100 like we get 1 per 100 killed. We killed quite a lot of dudes, so let's do this. I want to spend my money on this right now. Just add more ticks, and we're already out of money. More damage, I guess. We still have money. More health points, but we don't want to lose health points technically from the get-go, you know. Can't afford anything though, so we start the game again. Can't place anything down, we can just look and die maybe. At least we get a little bit more money now. And I guess more cannon damage. I think that's what I upgraded. Currently still looking quite fine. Let's get them in the burning pit here. On the west especially fine. On the north they're coming a little bit through, but I mean they're still dead, you know. Dead orc is a dead orc. There's a couple of ones passing. Let's try to snipe them. I feel like now we're gonna pass because I do less damage with a rocket at least. Yeah, I can't hold them off anymore. That was not a good idea. I think now we're gonna die quicker even because I just do less damage, you know. Or did less damage for that one time, for that specific amount of time. Not dead. But at least we got some money. And we're gonna spend it. We got some extra money as well. We got some bonus 9. Silver Orcs 85. That's more money than I thought. I mean, yeah, it's 88,000. Oh, that's good. 760. That's a quarter more chance. And that's double the whale here. Okay, we don't have that much money more. Callan, 30 meters, good. Great. Let's kill them. That could hold them off, like the cannon plus meters. If we look at how the range is, it's kind of crazy, the range. Kills them earlier in the beginning, so it takes them longer to actually hoard us down, you know, to push themselves further. So I think this could just help quite a lot. Okay, actually though, I just noticed they're quite quick on getting closer, so maybe it's not that much more helpful. But I mean, maybe they didn't penetrate enough partly, and then they penetrate more before they disappear because of the range. Maybe that helps. Just trying to find excuses now. Hope you can see, because it's quite small. Hope you can see everything. There's a couple of ones crossing, and I think it's gonna be more in a second. The machine guns are just most of the damage by a long shot. So I think we're just gonna have to upgrade them, and then they do even more damage, you know. But we have them the most, so like a small upgrade already does a lot of damage. And we also, you know, they're also shooting quite often, so like if we give them more damage, then it's just a lot more damage in the end. Actually, lost. We're quite close to the end. Let's just see if we can damage more. More shots, also good. More shots. I want damage. 20 meters. Kind of tower. Well, that's quite a lot. There we go. That's quite a lot more damage now. I think that's more than one more damage. 1.2. I think we upgraded to. It's like a third. So I think we should just make it easily. I feel like that could just be the end, because they suddenly do a lot more damage. Look at that. It's all about the machine guns. In the end, it's also down to pricing, I guess. When we can't afford to upgrade the machine guns more, then the others are probably cheaper than the other upgrades, you know? Yeah, I think we're just gonna make it. There's one that had a bad shot, like got badly blown there. I'm gonna, you know, do more damage here, behind here first. It's not that much, just 800 orcs I killed. Snipe that. Could make it. They're running out of orcs, there are only 500 left. Shit, there's another one crossing. But on the bottom, they were quite close to crossing again. Let's snipe this guy. Let's snipe him, please. Fuck, he had a lot of life. There we go, survived. Also, the first time survived, and then we already killed all orcs. Okay. Laser. First of all, 1 damage, that's a lot. We can't afford that, though. 1.8k. 500, let's say 1.3k for 0.8 damage. Can't afford that either. 0.6. Whatever, man. What do we buy with the red thing, though? I mean, we have to buy new weapons with this Tesla car. Electric out there between enemy orcs. Grenade launcher. Fires gas grenades that create lingering cloud, showing enemy orcs caught with them, slowing them. Could be a good idea. Definitely a good idea, I think. Slows them down. They have more chance to get hit, you know? Duration, meters, and duration. We're just putting everything we have right now on them. Slow duration. Two towers. Grenades explode when they do. Nice. I guess we do that. Just completely upgrade that. We had a square, you know. We needed to take it regardless. It was probably something that was better, but like I don't know, whatever. We have that now. Let's see how it is. Let's try it on this level first, just because we can. Beep 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 boop. Oh, the range gets bigger the further we are away. Okay, I don't know how, like the cloud doesn't get bigger though, I assume. We have 2 of them. There we go. Let's see what it does. And I'm not going to use my rockets now. Okay. Where the fuck does it take? Oh, they're bouncing around. They're not hitting anything. I didn't know that they would just slide into the nothing there. Okay, there we go. They're hitting now that more zombies are there. There are more orcs. Okay, I need to throw them in the direction of them. Because they're just bouncing away. At least it's doing something here. They're so small, the radius, though. Look at that kid. 8 dudes, man. we wasted a square on this guy. 10 dudes. It's just nothing. Oh, I need to sneeze. Ay. Great weapon, man. Fucking grenade launcher. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, it does an explosion and poison, you know. 15 dudes killed, though. That's nothing for how many that were here. We killed how many? 8k kills. Maybe we can just upgrade it way better. 2 meters, yeah, that's quite a bit more. We needed that, I think. That was our main problem here. Per volley, yeah, that's quite cool. Let's try that again. And this time I'm gonna place you right here. So hopefully they're not bouncing away into the abyss. Something like this, maybe. Does it do anything? Look at that. 3 and way more radius. Now that hits some more. Look at that. I don't think that's... Like, they're still in the abyss. At least this covers way more space and it does more damage. It's just not worth it. Look at this, actually. If they get thrown here, that's quite more damage. Yet it's nothing. It's 50. Like, I could, with my fucking rocket, it does way more damage. I could try to throw it here. Like, be like, throw where they arrive. Maybe that's an idea. Because they're spreading quite, like quite a distance, you know? And that's where they spread out. So I maybe hit more. Don't know. Just killed 100 people. It's basically useless. I spent all my money on this. But at least it's nice and purple. Duration. Slows. Oh yeah, it slowed them. It doesn't... I forgot that it slows them and it's not poison. So I guess that's why it barely does damage, because it's just supposed to slow them, and that makes us, you know, I guess more damage. Forgot that it's actually just supposed to be slowing. Yeah, okay. That's why it's so bad. Just the actual effect of exploding makes the damage, and then it's quite impressive that it already killed like 30 dudes, you know? I guess. Let's try the new leather, man. What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? You know? The pork? So majorly this is this path, and this path. The beginning doesn't matter, It doesn't matter. We just go to the end, I guess, and hope for the best. I don't like that, but that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. That's also a giant map. You're just gonna throw your shit somewhere in this direction. I guess you're gonna do that here. There we go, we have those down. I have the feeling they're not gonna use some ways mostly. I think they're gonna stick to some paths. Don't know which one though, we're gonna have to see. But I think using the flamethrower, what is the range? It's not that much. That is at least a safe bet to hit everyone, you know? Like this. And just cannon them down. Don't know where they're gonna go. I think just placing both of the cannons should be fine here. I think probably most of the force down here in this straight. And I feel this one's gonna lob them here regardless. Or is it? Actually, we're gonna lob them like... Is it way... maybe here? Like they're gonna roll down here, then they're slowed where they get hit at least. That's the most... Like this barely does damage, it just slows them. I need to think about this, you know? So I need to get slowed where they get hit. Here. And it bounces against this wall, so it's right where they need to be, hopefully. We're gonna figure that out. And I guess we just place all my machine guns behind this. Create a killing floor here. 10 dudes maybe, because the other side looks more dangerous, to be honest. I don't know where, like, are they... I have the feeling they're gonna go here. To this side. I need to remember that I can't shoot, like, if it hits the playing field, we can't shoot above this, you know? We need to remember this. I guess we're placing them here. Just one big machine gun nest. 5 out of 11. That's what we need to do. And this one is way more difficult. I have the feeling they're all gonna... They can also just all want to be here. There's also... I don't like any of this. I don't like that there's 2 paths. I don't think they're gonna use the bottom one. I think this is a scam. I might just be wrong though. Oh! I forgot that there's a middle path. Like this. Maybe? Fuck. Shit. We're gonna... It doesn't matter, man. I guess we place it here. Oh, bam, that was bad. Maybe like this. This is so bad. I don't like any of this. 5. Okay. Maybe this 1, 2, 3, 9, 9. We can place more later down here. I think this needs more. We need to be able to buy more dudes, more flamethrower dudes and everything. Now that we have to divide it by 3. I don't like it because then it's uneven, 3 of, like, you know, 3 flamethrowers. Whatever, man. How do we do this though? I don't like that they could go both ways. I don't like any of this. Like here, we've still 2 cannons left. I'm just gonna ignore this path. Flamethrower. Shit, man. This place, I don't like anywhere where I can place this, you know? Especially because, you know, I can't even... Like, if I place it here, it doesn't even have time to do with damage. That's what I mean. But this is where it hits the most people, maybe. Whatever. You're here now. The cannon. I saw that it fit. Or didn't I? I was so sure that it fit. Now it fits. I guess I'm doing it here. Like, it's gonna hit the wall. See a fucking fly. We have still a cannon left. I guess we're gonna make it go hit here. Ish. It looks fine. And 2 gunners. We have two. Actually, we have only 1 there. Make it go up here then. And we have 1 left. 3. There's 3 here. There's 2 down. And 2 up. I don't know. We're just gonna randomly place it here. Who cares? We have to see where they're going regardless. Let's see where that is going. They're getting slowed, which is nice. This is just not nice at all. Let's see if this works. That works, you know? I lost. But that... Oops. Shit. I wanted to look more. I wanted to press replay. But that one worked, you know? We could see that. There we go. Now we have more towers. And no money. Gain 100% at the end of when playing level 3 point. Okay. That's nice. $400 though. If I play that 4 times, so we have more. Try that again though. This one worked. We could see that it worked, and the rest I just accidentally clicked away. I don't like this. This is bad. Here. We have a 4 flamethrower. It doesn't... Wait, we don't even have a flamethrower here. There we go. Let's see how it looks like. At least we have 4 guns there, cannon and flamethrower. That's kind of, you know, what we want. So that looks nice from the where I place the cannons, the bullets, I mean. That is also fine-ish. Naturally, they're crossing down here. This is fine-ish. This is fine-ish. That is also kind of okay. Everything's hitting, I think. So this is the most bad point right now. The most bad because most of the points are really bad. Except that down there. So I think we can just remove 1 gun here. Because we have them quite well centered there. You know, we have them slowed. I'm going to move that a tiny bit further. We have them slowed. Then flamed. And also we hit them with guns. So this is good. Nobody crossed there yet. So we, you know, stealing 1 gun hopefully is fine. I feel like that makes the most oh yeah, place it makes the most damage here. Could even pretend the orcs that are going there this way. Even though, like, maybe I don't want that because they could take them, you know, when I place them here, it only concentrates them on, like for them on the bottom. But I think they're not going to even hold off the ones that are going here. So let's try that out. Let's see how it looks like. I forgot to change the position of this guy. Okay, they're all coming across here. They are holding off the ones here. So I think I need to actually just place it down here. So let's play it again, just to reposition my enemy, my units. We slow them down over here, so it makes more efficient slowing damage. And this one is placed here, so it only takes the ones that are coming on the bottom. So that is more efficient for this bottom line because they're getting hold of quite well down here. I think I'm also gonna move this gun here because it looks like they're having quite some problems. They have quite some... I only had 3 guns here and a flamethrower. Let's put the flamethrower here. You know, more flame damage over time. And also more damage in general because it amplifies the damage that the other people do. So that's nice. Like, here's flames, there's slow, there's flames. Everybody has an effect on Lever. And this has 2 effects, but less guns. There's 4 guns here now, which is good. And for the point of, like, they were struggling in the first place for the ones that are coming from the top. Because there's a lot of entries from the top. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and entrance points is just from the top. And there's just one on the bottom. But even when the ones are coming from the side here and are not getting held off by this guy, the ones shooting on the top will also hit those guys from the side. So this is like still helping the one on the left while also helping on the top. Mostly helping on the top, you know. Okay, let's see how... Let's not shoot. Let's see how it naturally falls off. I like the spread of the slowdown. They're going cross. I need to make it a little bit more higher, I think. From how they're walking. They're coming across. I think I need to make the slowdown there. Oops, I didn't want to upgrade. Whatever. I should have checked the stats. I misclicked. 1.5k. There was a... Very good. I didn't even want to have this. Okay, whatever. We spend some money now. Boop, boop, boop. Slow down. I think the good... Let's actually move it closer here. If we have it here, then it also helps on the top where there like is a lot of people. Move it even more high. And it slows them down when there's more people shooting at it, I think. Makes a little bit more stress on this side, but I think it should be fine. Maybe. They're still fine. They're still taking their time. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to move this one. This is shooting a lot, like, unnecessarily. I think I need to move this one a little bit back as well. Shooting too far is overshooting. Lost. Okay. Play again. Just to adjust our stuff. I'm not gonna win, but need to adjust my stuff. This is way better. This needs to be put here, so it doesn't fly too much. And on this one, I don't even know. I think there was not that many coming across, right? Even though we barely had, like, we have 3 guns and a cannon. And a flamethrower. This is basically here, like here, just this one slows as well, which is way better, I think. Let's try it out. It's the most hard part here. Actually, can we spare some guys up, like, here? They're coming across quite far. I don't think we can spare anyone there. No. But here? Okay, there's some crossing already. I can adjust the... Oh, I didn't want to press on upgrade. Whatever, 20 meters could be helpful. Whatever. I don't want to be here in the first place. There's something else we can upgrade, maybe? Is there? Can't upgrade anything with 40 bucks? I guess not, whatever. Guess we're poor. Okay, I think we can move this one or to this. Actually, let's do it like this. Move this one like there. Nah. Maybe that's a good idea. So this just hits a little bit better, maybe? Because there were some crossing, but this was the best side. Then this. And, you know, this is just a mess, even though we have the most guns here. And this is... I don't like that there's just one gun here as well, but... Like, we can't even hold the rest up off, you know? Let's try it out. The more range, it does most likely help here and here a lot. Here, there's not... Definitely doesn't help here that much, but here a little bit. This is gonna be like our last problem. This is from top to bottom, it just gets worse, you know? Kind of works out. They're not getting slowed yet, though. I feel like I need the slow here. Oh, actually. They're not... They barely crossed here. On the bottom they crossed, but this is fine now. I think they're crossing mostly there now, in the middle. Let's play again. Sadly, I can't see where they... Like, the orcs are all, like, dead right now. Because... They were struggling a lot, but they were holding enough, I think. I don't have anything to place here, though. Maybe I can just push my buttons here. Maybe that helps it out. Let's just see generally where they're going across. There. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the grenade launcher. Forgot about that. Yeah, they're in the middle. But middle is the most... They're just running through. I just don't have enough firepower there. Let's go see if I can get a new machine gun. Does it even work? Kind of range, 20 meters more. One more tower. There we go, 4 to 4. There we go, more fire, right? Boom. Ooh, that's a lot of penetration. Damn. Okay, that's gonna help out. I don't want to upgrade this fucking missile. More slowdown is nice. I like that. Okay. So, where do we put this? I don't like the position we have right now. They're getting flamed there already. I guess I'm just gonna actually put that here. So they get shot more there. Yet the new gun I'm gonna definitely place here on this angle, because especially on the more northern side there were more people that came across. The bottom less, just because I guess I would place the guns. But now the guns are, like the big guns, are also more penetrative. I guess they make more damage as well. Let's see how it works out. They take so long to get there in the first place, man. There we go. I think it looks quite fine now. Now the first ones are getting down on the bottom, on the very bottom. I mean, there's just one gun, so I'm not blaming that gun. Okay, now on the bottom they're going across, and in the middle. A little bit on top of the rest. So I think it's relatively even, though. If we look at it, they only came across here in masses on the end. Here a little bit as well. That doesn't matter. That's, you know, it just doesn't matter. And this is, I guess, I mean, you know, it's just one gun there. We just have to fix the rest first. I don't mind this though. Bam. Whatever. More money. Okay, we spend all the money to get more money. Great. So I guess we have to play one more. We can't afford anything? Nothing? Doesn't look like it. Okay, whatever. That shouldn't change anything right now. You know, because we didn't upgrade anything. We just got more money, technically. It's also good, but you know, whatever. I don't like this rocket thing. I wish I could just put it on one specific space and then never care about it again. $800, don't mind that. More fire rate. Damn, that's basically it. I want more health points. One more tower, I guess. Maybe. That could be an idea, though. I don't know if it's gonna be that great. I mean, it does a little bit of damage if we just put it here as well. So the gun can just shoot or hit more, I guess. Hit better. Hit more guys, I assume. Wow. There you go. You know, flamethrower and the gun helps out a little bit, maybe. Does a little bit of damage. Tiny bit. Basically not noticeable. Now they're crossing everywhere. They're actually that helped out way better. You know, they were barely crossing on the bottom right now. Less than I expected. $900 though. More damage I like. 10% is a lot of money. Whatever. I clicked things. Everything is expensive except our cannon, which I don't care about, man. I want the guns to be better. Hey, 1 meter. Explosion range. I like that. It's not that much more, but it's more. That means more damage. Yeah, like the slowdown is quite good on the bottom. Plus it does a tiny bit of damage, you know? That actually helps quite a lot of better. They would have already passed a long time ago now. Now the middle is still a problem though. And you know where they're like crossing on the bottom here now. I need something more down there. I don't even know if the slowdown helps here. I mean, it probably does. Can we get one more weapon of some kind down there? Thing is, I don't want the burn right now because it's quite close to the end, so they're just gonna run burning, like while they're burning into our goal, you know, without dying. Could get even more penetration. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's kind of good. 5% damage more. Let's upgrade that. It's really good, I think. In general, 5% more damage on burning enemies, and they're mostly burning. Where they're coming through, you know. We can't afford anything at all, not even this. Let's try. Let's just try. A lot of silver in it, like enemies as well. Doesn't look bad, doesn't look bad. There's also burning here, which is good. There's oh no, there's burning as well. Yeah, okay. Actually, the burn duration doesn't matter here because, you know, it ends right before the end. Okay, it's interesting. It's interesting that the cannon that burning does the same amount of damage, and this is just still carrying the gun. I like that the burning still does damage when it's outside the range. So let's upgrade the burning more. Like, damage would be nice. Ticks per second. Don't need the burn duration that much more. But we can't afford anything else, right? I mean, another tower would be also interesting. Just have a second burn going on. Let's do this first. So they actually burn to the end, you know? We could place a burn tower here or something. Let's see where they're going, you know? Where they're bunching up quite a lot so we can have the most burns. We could have it here. Here, like-ish. Like up there. And they burn down there. And then, you know, there's way less people. Or like at least more hurt people. They're mostly going across here though. But now they're, you know, they're stacking. Yeah, we need burn here. Play again. We did. Oh, we didn't buy that yet. Oops. Okay, whatever. I guess we just farm money. Let's give them here. Because that's the ones that are going earlier, you know. Then we at least maybe potentially survive a little bit longer to get more money. There we go, now they're overflowing. Didn't even kill that many dudes with my rocket, but it kind of helped, I think. I mean, we're still 800 dudes. Great. Let's get one more flamethrower. Oh. What is this? Another one, okay. I guess we have two more. Where did I want to place it? Where did I want to place it? I wanted to place it here, I think, didn't I? That's good, I guess. And for these, I just place one here. We can see when they stop burning. I think they're gonna stop burning here. But that's a lot of damage already taken before they go to the another flamethrower and all the other shit. Let's see how that looks like. And that's taking out so many dudes. Look at that. Oh, damn, they burned down. Yeah, I mean, I fought like here with the knights, so it's not that much longer. And I think they stopped burning here, so that's perfectly fitting. Right before they start burning again, they stop burning. I wanted to place it here, though, didn't I? I placed it on the wrong stone. Still very helpful, I think. Okay, they're still getting across, though. Let's play again. I wanted to have it here. Ish. Was it the case? I didn't even check. Did they come across in the middle again? I mean, they should have taken quite a bit of damage. That should be right. Yeah, okay. That's exact. I kind of wanted it here more, actually. I still fucked it up. So we can get these guys, you know? They're gonna stop burning beforehand regardless, especially when there's this traffic jam going on. Going across here already a little bit, a couple of them. Let's play again. Like this. I'm not 100% sure how we do this, you know? I feel like I could maybe take another gun up there. Maybe I do. Let's take the cannon. Right here. Because the most of them kept coming from the top. There's naturally if they get killed here less, then they're also bunching up more there, you know, but can we do? This singular gun is just holding up so well. It's crazy. But look at that's the burn that I wanted to have. Everybody mostly is already burned to that is like crazily. It's also going well on the top. There's still people coming across. They're coming across here as well. But this is way less than beforehand, right? Yeah, look at like because the gun is here, like not pointing here anymore. They're kind of pushing in here as well. But I think it was better than beforehand. 5,000 dudes alive and at least no one coming anymore. So we're close to the end of that mission. Okay, more damage. More meters, I guess, also nice. 2,500. Wasn't there something expensive here? 1 damage more. Let's do that. That's a lot. We only have 500 bucks. 2 penetration. I have an idea. We're gonna place this cannon tower here. That helps to kill the ones that are going down here. So assist this machine gun, which is in dire need of some assistance at least. And also here. It kills the ones going here. Partly. So also this one, which is also in need of help. So they don't press from the side as well. So they mostly have the ones on top here. And they're doing more damage now, I think, wasn't it? Okay, now they start hitting. Perfect. Isn't it? Also, they're getting blown across to the side, so less people are coming even down there. Crazy. Yeah, I think we're doing quite some damage more, wasn't it? Looks quite good. The flamethrower are doing so much damage now. It's nearly at the machine gun pace. The cannons are not holding up anymore, though. We nearly made it. Some on the top now. Now the top is our problem. I mean, yeah, I was very surprised that it held on this long regardless, you know. There's only 2 guns, a cannon, and some support there. Can we upgrade the cannons more? To make them better? Damn. Damn. A lot of penetration. That's what we need, maybe. You know? Because one of our main guns is the cannon up here. And then it just penetrates like crazy. Couple of dudes killed, I guess. Maybe here. It does work out from what it looks like. Barely anyone got past, except the ones that are squeezing on the bottom. So I guess I need to move the gun a tiny bit. The bottom is fine now. Look at the stream of people killed here. So the gun is doing its path. Lost, but it's fine. It's now we have to go here and do stuff. Man. So close though. Some upgrades. Guess that's the easy way. We just get more towers. Easy. That's gonna fix it. Definitely. I wanted to actually move the gun, but we can just, you know, move the aim of the gun, but we can just add a tower that shoots there where the other ones are passing. Who cares, you know? Shoot on the bottom. And then we have another one. Where do we put this even? Were there others passing already? I don't even know where we put this. The middle, maybe. I don't even... I want to not place this. Let's see what happens. It was mostly just on top, right? There was just some, like, just one or two guys on the bottom or something coming in, right? Let's see. I think we only bought them, or oh no, we bought penetration as well for the guns. I remember now. For the cannons, actually. So this is a good thing. Cannons are doing their part now. Oh shit, there were some coming across. It was on the bottom here still. Crazy. Here as well a couple, but that's basically nothing anymore. We can hold that with our rockets. On the bottom there's nothing coming across anymore. Okay, I guess we place the last gun up here. That's where the traffic jam is. We're gonna place it there though. Just because, you know. Just because. And then we're gonna do this manually so there's nobody coming there with our little rockets. Ooh. It's not where I want. Just like this. And then we fire our lasers or rockets here. And that should be it. There were just basically like 2 or 3 dudes coming across in the middle. So that's already taken care of, you know. The rockets are doing the other part, like down there, just fixing it. Should at least. Yeah. Pretty sure. Makes it also a little bit quicker because it took quite some time until they even reached there, you know, so that's why I placed it in this direction to maybe speed it up a little bit. Oh, hey, one guy came across on the bottom. What crazy. I could have definitely had that up, but I didn't even pay attention. I was shooting for half of the game. Nothing there. One guy came across just because I wasn't paying attention. Crazy. What a lucky guy. But at least we got a circle now. Let's just immediately start playing for the square though. But that gun did its part. Quite some. Okay, play again. Just kill. And then where they're bunching up on the bottom, I'm going to switch there. There we go. Nobody should come across here now, so I'm going to shoot them here again because I'm slightly scared. Because there were quite some, you know. Oh no, they're slightly scared down there. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. It just need... Oh. Oh. Let's shoot here. Oh, actually, there's more. Why are they coming across here now? I guess I just had bad luck, man. As I did less damage with the rocket, they're coming across less people, man. Okay, now I just have to wait. Fucked it up. It was just bad luck, I guess. Or maybe some RNG or something. Come on, game over. Hey, you're not coming across. Okay, let's play that again. Let's immediately do some damage, very much from the start, and now we try that again. So, they're coming here. They should not do that. Ooh. So, that looks better, doesn't it? They were doing so good on the first time. Ay. Die. Die. Die, you're not gonna be the only one. He had a lot of life. That can't be true. It's another one again. I don't want to upgrade anything for this now. Let's try that again. One guy, man. Unbelievable. Crazy. Let's play that again. Fuck that. You know, damage from the get-go, damage from the get-go. And then we do damage while they're out bunched up. And burning, so we get 10% more damage or something. And down here, just because I'm scared. Looks good, looks good. And this time we really start shooting anyone that goes across immediately. I don't think that he has so much health though, man. Ooh, there's some coming on the bottom. Let's get some relief in. Okay, top is fine. Bottom looks nearly fine. Let's do a couple of them. This looks quite bad now. It does look bad. There's actually people crossing. I can't see. Why do they have so much health? The one guy, no, two guys this time. Wow. Okay, more. Never mind. Fuck RNG. I guess it's maybe how they sweep, you know the guns. Just bad luck. Play again. I'm gonna make this without any upgrades. Okay, immediately damage. I forgot about that. Missing. Thin those dudes out. Here. Right where they all are. There we go. The top looks like shit. The rest looks fine. No, it doesn't look fine. It does not look fine. Did he cross? Oh shit, now everyone. Now they're crossing everywhere. Fuck that, man. Fuck. We're upgrading something, but we're only upgrading money now that we accumulated a bunch of money, I guess. Why there's suddenly more again? As if there's more orcs. Man. Okay, upgrades. We just do money. We have 11,000. Where's the money, Lebowski? There we go. Looks good to me. $200. Okay, we have 0.1 milliseconds less cooldown. That should do the trick. And we immediately do damage, not missing anything. Very nice. Thin them out, thin them out. You know, 0.1 seconds less. Slightly noticeable, actually. I thought that would barely be noticeable. Top looks good. Let's shoot here, actually. Oh, top doesn't look good anymore. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Don't tell me it's gonna be... No, it's not more than one guy. Great. So at least it's not only one guy we had to worry about. Whatever, I guess we're gonna upgrade something. I was like, okay, the one guy I can kill. I killed 1,500 dudes and it's still one guy, you know? It's crazy. It's like it did nothing. Oh, no, okay, I didn't even want to press that. Whatever. I guess we try that again. All the damage we can take or do. Maybe we push them a little bit. Don't even know. Let's get a couple of guns in before they accumulate. Here. A couple of shots, I meant, not guns. Come on. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Oh, really need it here now. I think they're basically nearly crossing already. There's one guy. Fuck you. 3 for 6 guys. Okay, whatever. Next time, it's just gonna not be anything anymore. I'm gonna upgrade something and it's all gonna be fine. 10 guys, man. It takes so long here at the top, man. Upgrades. What do we upgrade? I kind of want to upgrade this. I don't want a new tower. More damage. More meters, more range, and more damage for the explosion. That should be it. It's not like it's gonna just be maybe like, oh, it kills 20 more people. But you know, it does something, I guess. So. Which is a very good part on the eastern front right now, because there like a lot of people get hit by that slowdown, you know. Oh shit! I think there's nearly about to come some people across here, and definitely here. So close, man. I think. Oh, one guy. If he's dead. Oh, fuck. So close. Yeah, I think we made it now. Nobody came across yet, and we're shooting here as well on the eastern front, so we do extra damage. Look at that. That upgrade helps. It did 2,500 kills. Like not the upgrade itself, but like in the cannon itself. There we go. Yay! Upgrades. What do you upgrade? Oh, I like that. Increases all damage to slow dogs. Thanks. Damn, that's expensive now. A lot of grenades. More slowdown. And everything else is too expensive. Let's see the next map, but then, oh man, it gets more complicated. They're probably gonna choose some specific paths though. Let us just check. You know? They don't care about this, you know? So we should place dudes here, here, and here. They're only caring about this when they're overflowing. Like we could also, you know, I mean, yeah, this is, but that's also basically the first stream. I mean, there's another one. Okay, they're spreading it out there more though again. They're accumulating again. So they have 4 distinct streams here, and only 3 of them here. So we do that first. I mean, we still get money from this. $900. How do we get a point for killed orcs even though I have 0? How did we got $900? We can buy something. There we go. Wow. Cool. Is there anything else? Just the rocket parts again. Whatever. Okay. Here we have 7 cannons. Divide them by 3. It doesn't work. I guess we get 2 per thing. The cross here. Kanon. Put them like this? Is that a good idea? Cross them in the middle? It's all asymmetrical. I don't like this. It's not a cannon. I guess we're gonna see where the last cannon's gonna be placed. Just from... Actually, I don't like this too much. Maybe more like this. Just from where we need it, I guess. 12. Yeah, it works with 4. Is it 2? Three? 4? Maybe like this? You know, maybe that works. I don't even know here. Like where we actually need this, you know. 1, 2, 3. The 4 guy just in the middle? I don't know. This is just random guesses. Gunner. Doesn't hit the rock. You're gonna sweep this side. This guy definitely gonna sweep this side. 1, 2, 3. 4. Flamethrower mannequins. We have 6. We have 6. We have 3 grenaders. I know where to put them. They're like here. That's an easy choice. Just as early as possible, slow them down so they can get fired upon. Maybe not that early. Maybe here. And the middle one is just gonna... Here? Maybe? And the flamers also as quick as possible. Damn! That's quite a range. That better than a 4. Oh, that's a cannon. That's quite a range. Like this. Problem is, I feel like I need 2 guys here to cover the ground, you know? Probably also where the main force is coming in. Something like this. Oh, we have 2 guys left. Should we just see what happens and then adjust by where the most people are coming across? I guess we do. At least we have everything covered in flames and everything covered in pink stuff. Perfectly also, everything is pink just in the killing area. Perfect. And that's why I thought the most people are coming in the middle. Just because it's a big entrance, I guess. It looks better than I expected though. The top they're struggling, there's one guy coming across, but now he as well. Bottom is fine. I feel like it's mostly because I didn't shoot enough to the side right now. Middle is problematic. Top and bottom they're accumulating, but it's just choke points, so they can't come across. The most people came across in the middle. The only thing I don't like is the most weapons we have are flamethrowers, and like I said, I don't think we can double the burning effect, which is the most important effect of the flamethrowers. So at least we can place a cannon there. Just like this. Just firing in there. Two flamethrowers. I mean, we could place some flamethrowers like on these sides, so we can take a gun more to this side. Maybe that works. We just flame them from the start. Where are they accumulating? That's here would be nothing. I can't hit this. Here maybe, and there. That's where we get quite some fire damage in. Just because they're already stopping there, you know. Doesn't even hit that well in the middle, to be honest. We could spread those to the side more, so it does more damage on the side. So there's one in the middle has more things to shoot at. That's a good idea, I think. And I think actually taking, like, they're spilling over to this side as well. So making the flamethrowers flame here is an idea, so we have less dudes down here as well. I think. Because there's quite some that are overspilling here. Yep, that's an idea. Can we just die already? There's so many coming across, yet they're taking so long. Okay, let's make some extra damage so that we get a couple of more points in, I guess. There we go. Play again. Here. Tiny bit more to the other side, you know, tiny bit more to the side. Just for the, it kills them off already. Like, they're not struggling that much here regardless, but for the overspill and stuff into the middle. And then they do quite some damage, I think, already. Oopsie, good thing there wasn't any tea in my mug. Oh, I forgot I wanted to change the positionings of the guns as well. Like, the firing. They need to fire more to the side, you know, that the middle gun has more to do. Very important, I think. Look, they're getting fired on quite a lot already. Quite some damage. No overspill yet. And that means they're not getting flooded too much down there. But, like, I don't like that it kills people down there. That means, like, sometimes it just over-penetrates, I assume. This is easier than I expected, to be honest. I just have actually just three positions that I need to take care of. I mean, there's a lot of people still spawning. Like, a lot. Still 15,000 dudes. And now they're overspilling like crazy. but they're not even moving here. You know, but at least they have the beginning kind of taken care of. Now we just need to do like way more damage. First of all, I need to adjust at least these guns more to the side, so they're firing straight across. I can move them closer as well. Straight across. Like this. I think that's a good idea. So like, first of all, in the beginning, we shoot them already. Good, I guess. And then also we give more targets to this guy in the middle. Good, I guess. So it's just more efficient. And we just adjust these two guys slightly, very slightly. But I mean, we definitely need some upgrades. But this should be better. Let's see what it does. Still kind of thinning out in the middle. Somehow it's worse than beforehand. One guy already came across, but I mean now it's filling up. I think it's better. Maybe we need to adjust the gun slightly to the middle still. But I mean, they're still getting killed, so I guess it doesn't matter because we have machine guns on the back there. Still getting funneled kind of to the middle. This is exactly what I wanted. So I think the position is actually quite good that we have them on the side there. Top and bottom are still fine, just because they're so narrow. They're getting taken care of. I don't think we can afford having less guns there though, sadly. Because they have slight overspill already. But they're overspilling here as well still, so like the middle is taking more orcs than it should, technically. But at least we have these flamethrowers doing their job, I guess. It's sad that they're not moving, so they're not attacking new enemies with flames. 4K money, dude. Let's upgrade the flamethrower. I guess we get 2 more towers. Don't mind that. Range is also good. More damage, fine. Another one. Do we have 7K still? More damage for everyone is also nice. Damn. Well, cool, I guess. Good. $100 and we can't even afford anything? Not even the rockets? I guess, yeah, it gets more expensive every time we don't upgrade it. Okie dokie. I don't even know where to put the grenade launcher, man. I guess we can slow them down here already. Who cares? Like here, because they're pew, pew, yeah, moving. I guess we put these here as well for the overspill. They have such a long range now. Maybe a little bit more here. Right where I put the other gun. Like here, like this. And just so that the burn, you know, doesn't overlap with the other burn. That should do some damage. Look at that. They're already burning. I mean, now that they're moving this fast still, it's not that efficient. But then when they're getting slower, then it's gonna get efficient. I'm pretty sure. I hope at least. Yeah, the range is crazy. It's overlapping here as well. Couple of people coming across. Not too many though, right? Yet. Let's start shooting like a cameraman. We should probably start shooting in the middle though. Like no overspill yet, which is good. we could move these a little bit earlier, so they're burning earlier. I mean, they're burning already. Does it matter? There's still 8,000 dudes coming. There's 4,000 on the fields right now. They're spilling across on the top. No, they're spilling. There's not that many though. It's kind of crazy. It's not that many. There's no new enemies coming. We might even survive this potentially. They're spilling in the middle of most. It's crazy. Come on, a couple of life more. I don't think we're gonna survive this. Still a couple of dudes left. They have quite some life. My rocket doesn't do shit anymore. Damn. Yeah, okay, we're dead. But damn, that was close. Upgrades. 5,000 bucks. You know what? It's a big map. We need big range. At least in the beginning, I guess. In the end, it doesn't matter anymore. More shots. Let's see how it takes. More shots is good. And, you know, we hold them off in the beginning more tiny bit. So, I guess they take longer to clock up, but they're gonna definitely clock up. There's so many. I don't know. It probably still does something. I don't know. We're gonna see. Oh, let's shoot rockets. Let's shoot rockets. Let's shoot them here, just because. I think there was this guy that's like running around here. He came from the top. Now he's here, you know. And this one's more in dire need. It's kind of funny they're getting blasted on the top and then still trying to walk in the middle without getting killed. Good for us. Yeah, the middle is still so thinned out, which is crazy. Oh, they're neat here. They're neat. Oh, on the bottom is someone crossing. Okay. There's very little overspill into the middle. And a couple of people are crossing there. The most people are crossing right now on the bottom and top, which I didn't expect, to be honest. Okay, no new guys spawning. We might even survive this. The middle is fine. Look at these lines. A little bit more machine gun damage and then we're fine, I think. I mean, we still survived this, I guess. Come on, kill a guy. They have so much life. Killed 2,000 guys only with the rockets. Hey, we've survived. What can we buy? Lasers. Bouncing lasers. Should we buy that? Blast radius. Maybe that's a good idea though. I want more guns. There we go. It's so cheap because this is the only upgrades. There we go. Let's see how we get with shit. Can we get out of there? I didn't want that. Surrender. I want it to be here. So, 4 mortars. Here? Actually, you know, they were accumulating here the most. So we shoot them in here. Like this. That also helps out in the middle. Because, like, there's no overspill then, I hope. And the middle barely had anyone crossing regardless. Let's see how it looks like. Also, let's see how they look like. Boom, boom. Pow. Yeah, it's also kind of catapulting them into our lines, you know. Don't like that too much, but I guess it catapults half of them also backwards. So that's an advantage. I don't like if they're getting pushed forward though, but nothing we can do about that. As long as it does damage, I guess. The mortars are... wow, okay. They're already there. On top with 10,000 damage. I thought they were basically doing nothing. I mean, they're as strong as my grenades right now, but the grenades are heavily upgraded, you know? And there's a lot of them. Even though they're just meant to slow down, technically. Hey, there's one crossing on the top. One guy. It's gonna be more, though, at the end. It's gonna be more. After this map, though, even though I'm enjoyed right now. I didn't think I would play this another time, but I'm gonna definitely play this another time. I didn't even put a number on my thumbnail, on my stream title, you know. But I like this. I'm enjoyed by tower defense games. So we're gonna play this one time, at least. But I think I need to end it after this map, just because I want to try to go to bed in time again. Yesterday I ended stream in time to go to bed in time, and then suddenly it was 3 hours later and it was 1 a.m. and I didn't like this. This time I'm gonna not try to watch, or try to not watch videos, you know. We survived. We're gonna figure out if I manage 2 damage more. A lot more damage. 20 damage. That's a lot, isn't it? How much is this? 17 damage per second. 0.4 per second. But a lot of people, you know. 1.5 per second. Yeah, but it penetrates. 3 penetrate, and this penetrates 15, you know. 24 meters. Let's upgrade this. More damage. Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind. At least I do more damage now. Just shooting at randomly now with my rockets. They barely do damage, but they do damage. So we take everything we can, I mean. And the mortars are already on 10,000 damage. They're not bad, not bad. So I guess a good weapon to have. Especially for like a big cluster of people. Because, yeah, I guess, you know, the more people they can capture, the more damage they do. That's their whole thing. I think. One orc is going in. I don't even know. I think he came from the bottom. Let's shoot some on the bottom then. Like, no one's overspilling to the middle, which is great. So the middle has, like, is fine. I think the cannons are even over penetrating in the middle. Partly. Which is good for us, so that means they're relaxed, you know. So we just have sometimes slight overspill of people that go the wrong way or something. But I think if we just upgrade more cannons or the more mortars, then it's not gonna happen anymore, maybe. We can survive this with 70 alive. Oh, okay, maybe not. There's suddenly a big incline now. Of people that cross. 90,000 damage for the mortars already. Damn. Come on. We can't even kill anybody with this fucking rocket. Okay, 60 something. Just like about 20 people that crossed. Nice. Die. Upgrades. Radius is good. Oh. Damn. 2 more towers. Where do we put them? I guess here. Just because we have 2 towers. Or maybe here where they're more on the choke point. Just for maximum efficiency. We put them this one down more and this one just for maximum efficiency. At least I hope. I really don't like the possibility that I squish them in there though. But I hope it's not happening. Oh damn, they're shooting quick. It's way quicker than I expected, to be honest. Ay ay ay. They're going up in damage. They're way better than my machine guns already. They're blasting, and they're not even efficient because they're not even stacked up here. I didn't know what the speed was this quick. I didn't realize I was clicking things, man. They're my best weapon now. Damn. Guess I should have used them beforehand. Ay ay ay. Like a lot. We're not even rocketing. Doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, good weapon. 100, 200 like 1,000 damage, man. The machine guns can't even do anything right now. Hey, go back. Don't spill. Don't spill. Oh man, he's burning. At least he was burning, but not anymore. You're not gonna be my demise now, dude. How much damage do you take? 1 fucking orc. There we fucking go. He was hurt already, and yet I still couldn't kill him with my fucking rocket. Easy, I guess. Yay! Let's upgrade that thing even more. Damn. 700, 2,000. Easy. More damage. More damage. 28. I want to see that happening. Come on. Now they're not going to cross anything, aren't they? Ay ay ay. It's just an empty field here. There's just 2 of them here as well. Like bum, 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 bum. Every half a second, or what is that? Not really. Oh, oops. It's not like it's, I don't know, a little bit slower than half a second. We can check it out in a second, but. Yeah, double the damage than the machine guns do. It's crazy. And it's not efficient even, because they're placed so close to each other thing. And they're basically just blasting open air right now. Sometimes. Yeah, I cannot not double anymore. I'm still kind of nearly. Crazy. Dude. Random orc, man. A second one. I can't take 3. Come on. Die. It's a big orc. God, don't tell me just because of some that has accidentally exploded to the side. There we go. I hope you're damaged. Come on. Don't fucking... One dude, man. Mortar chest explosion showed up. Three shrapnels at the... Whee. Okay. 1+1 penetration. Thanks. +4 like even more damage. 3 shrapnels out of that, and then it hits 4 people. So it's like, you know, 3 times 4, 18 more damage. How much damage does it do? Deal damage. Okay. I mean, we can just increase the damage and more shrapnels as well. Okay, what is the fire rate? 1.4 per second. Nice. So like a third roughly. So there's every 0.7 seconds or what? Roughly? Crazy. Damage 26. Mental. I mean, we can still upgrade the gunners quite a bit. Like +1 damage is good. Like a lot damage, you know. That's a 5th. And we did like, yeah, we can still do a lot of damage. More here. But this feels quite cheap for what it gets. Damn. Okay, one more level. One more level, man. I feel confident right now. I don't know if I should. Considering what's happening here, let's see what happens. I think they're evenly spreading out, aren't they? Okay, they're not even... They're not using this... Okay, they are. Okay, never mind. Okay. Mm-hmm. They're kind of evenly spreading out. I mean, they're accumulating on the bottom. So there's definitely gonna be more there. Oh, that's fucked up. How do we do this? I like to kill them where they're funneled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, we would have... Oh, shit. Damn. At least there's a good spot to shoot them here. Let's just do that for everyone. It's very narrow paths as well, so that's... Oops. Practical. We have how many? We have 7 cannons. I'd like one more. So I mean basics, I guess. The basics. They're crossing fire here. 1 cannon each. Oh fuck, that's not even what I wanted to do. I wanted to move this one so we can place a cannon there. One more cannon. Oh, it fits, it fits. Also, I hope for the knockback of the cannons, you know, so that they get slowed down there. How many? Oh, we have 4 grenades only. It's half of the things. Ooh. And we have 8 flamethrowers, so that's good. Let's put this one here, just because. Okay. 7 cannons. I don't like this. Asymmetrical. Damn. What a range. So we flame them from here. That looks good, doesn't it? So we get them earlier a little bit in here as well. Make it more precise. We're not taking any chances. Can't we move that? Nope, that's the earliest, I guess. Is that... Oh, damn, that works as well. It doesn't really help here, though. Because I don't think anybody's getting hit there. Who knows, we're gonna see, I guess. Otherwise, we wasted quite some space here, like quite some fire space, you know? So we would have to move them if it doesn't work out how I wanted to. I mean, I just noticed they're not coming up from the bottom. So we can just move this like here. So it does damage here. And then just goes down. I think that's better then. There's not even any here. We could put them even further north, I would even say. But let's not do it yet. Let's see how it looks like here. Especially because we need also the machine guns to do some damage while they're burning, you know? To get that bonus, which is very important, I think. Here, though? Like... Oh no, whoops, wrong direction from here. I think that looks good. And the last one. That does look good, doesn't it? A little bit Christmas tree-like. Now we have 2 guns more. We don't have a cannon here. Don't like that, just for aesthetic purposes, you know? Where do we put the guns? Do we just put them here? So they just do damage on the approaching enemies. In the end, they won't do that much damage, though, but at least, I guess, in the beginning. Maybe like this? Because most of them are funneling down here. I think like we want to do the most damage the earliest as possible. That's what I mean, you know? So we just... relieve the machine guns. For the accumulation, and I guess whatever, I don't know. Oh, there's a second, there's still one more. Okay, let's do it like this then. Like this. Still have the grenade launchers, just so they get slowed in the beginning, I guess. Happens here again. As early as... Oh, what? We have an uneven grenade launcher? No, huh? Where do we have a 5th grenade? The 4th grenade? Oh, down here. Oops. Already placed that, I guess. Did I misplace that? I don't want a grenade launcher there. I wanted a mortar there. 6 out of 6 mortars. Mortar? You do your thing here. There we go. Now it's even. Relatively symmetric. Doesn't look too good. Something like this. I don't know. The thing is, let's place some machine guns like this, because that is, you know, like they're where they're funneling down. Then I get some great shots on them. Oh shit! Didn't? Oh, I placed it here. Oh, there's a little edge here. Maybe this works. Ish. Let's see what this does. Damage, slow, and explosion, you know? And then there's less here. Coming down quite quickly here. There's here, okay, yeah, there's no cannon there. That's why they're accumulating there. I need to narrow, make it more narrow. They're coming down on the bottom. Why is the bottom way better than the top? We lost already. Okay. It's not your fault, machine gun. Let's do it like this. Kinda need to place them more here. Like this. Fuck. Like this should be more efficient. It's kind of already here like this. Ish. 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 That's it, isn't it? This is a lone machine gun. Just whatever, let's see what happens. They do damage. They do damage. Things are happening. Yeah, this will, you know, there's a cannon missing there. The rest is fine-ish. Okay, I need to place... Oh, down, not there. Let's get our... one more cannon. I don't like the asymmetry here. Penetration is good, but I need a cannon. I want a cannon. Damage them. Don't tell me we have 7 cannons. Is that a cannon? Ah, too expensive. But at least then give us more mortars. Also too expensive. Ah. There we go. So now I can do this because the bottom was struggling. I think that was kind of fine though. Just need to adjust this as well to the bottom. Just so it holds them off. Like this. Right now, nobody can cross it. Just like that. Bam. Like this. They're all happy little folks. A lot of burning and stuff. I could adjust the mortars also more to the middle. At least we have one mortar here. Shrapnel and shit. think this one could be placed more here as well. That's still not the best. That's fine-ish. The bottom struggling and this guy. This has a reason. The bottom, I guess, kind of does as well because they're accumulating there. How much money do we have? 3,000. Can't afford another gun. 9,000. That's a lot more damage, isn't it? For the guns, and also their range is mental. Like, this gun is shooting straight across here. It's crazy. Okay, okay. Only people struggling here right now. Okay, here as well for some reason. Okay, I need to adjust my mortars a little bit, I think. I'm dead, but it doesn't matter. Just go like this. I think they need to be closer. Just to hit the accumulation. Maybe look at, like, they were close on the bottom already. That's why I was struggling. Maybe on the top already, just because of the explodies. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Like, this one does no damage in the beginning. I don't like that, but we need that one there, I think. Just for the accumulation. Yeah, I think they're doing more damage now. I'm barely even going across here right now. Okay, now they're having a charge. Yeah, the bottom. This is fine. These are completely fine. They're even, you know, doing extra damage because there's nothing happening. Like, also the penetration of these cannons, man. Can we upgrade that by any chance? Oh, we have 6,000. Let's wait one round more. Then we can buy ourselves the last gun. That would be cool. And then also, like, because the penetration is so far, they're shooting this far and not penetrating enough. So maybe we should also increase the range. It shoots down here. What is the range of that thing? Maybe it like after it penetrates once, it regains its range. I mean, now that there are more dudes, it doesn't matter anymore, I think. But it's still penetrating until here. That gun. Across a whole half of the map. Yeah, that one's struggling. Also, because this one's struggling, I guess there's more that reach down here, potentially. Okay, upgrade. What? Wow. Okay, we play one more. Let's also use our little cannon here. Doesn't do that much damage, but you know, it does some damage. Hey. Now we can support this. We support the cause. So we maybe survive like it's 5 seconds longer. Like, the mortars doing so much damage to, even though they're like super inefficient here. Cannons are and machine guns are good. There's flamethrowers not that much, but at least they're making the other weapons stronger, which is good. There we go. Now we can afford that new gun. Let's not penetration but range if we can. Can we still do that? Damage. 1,000 per damage. Plus 3 damage of 1,000. Thanks. Let's see. Like, this one's only supposed to penetrate there, but I've definitely seen it flying there. So I guess when it penetrates, it extends the range. We have a cannon more. Oh yeah, that's where I want to put it. Nearly forgot. You know, does a lot of damage, I guess. Look where it's going. You know, it definitely extends the range when it's penetrating, which I like. I like that. Oh shit, they're coming on the bottom. But I think it's relatively even now. So just this gun, because it also takes out people that are going to the bottom, like a lot. Just kind of evened it out a little bit, just because it wasn't symmetrical with the big guns. It's also doing the most damage right now. Now we just have to worry for the bottom. Because they're coming quite a lot, you know? Quite far. But the rest is fine, man. It's crazy. Like, especially, I didn't expect that this gun would do so much by, like, not only helping them not go through here, but also, you know, destroying a lot there. So what can we upgrade to make it better? I guess machine guns. Okay, that's it. No money. More chances of it silver dudes, so we get more money. We didn't even survive this yet. I don't think that's gonna do it. It's not that big of an upgrade. Let's shoot our stuff. Just because we can. 60 dudes kills, you know? Yeah, they're crossing. It's just some random guy coming through another entrance there. But the rest is the bottom. They're barely accumulating there though, because they're all getting killed already in the front. We could try to make our flamethrowers even longer. Or something. Damage on the cannons would be also sick though. Everything would be sick basically. Just so that they're not even managing to accumulate on the bottom, just flex on them like that, you know? Can we do that actually? Even more penetration. That'd be crazy. 21. Let's go this way though. Wait a second. Do we have $700? Can we afford something? No. Just a fucking rocket that I don't care of. I'm not gonna spend money on that. Fuck it. Wait a second. Whatever. I want to have it perfect, so health points shouldn't matter. So, oh, they're already nearly crossing here. I mean, it looks like, and then the cannon comes in there to charge in. I look at the penetration, it goes all the way to the end. It's mental. They could even probably over-penetrate. It's killed so many dudes with that. I don't even know how many it can penetrate right now, actually. Yeah, I think we might survive this. Just because they're getting killed off before they can accumulate here. It's mental. Actually mental. Don't even need to upgrade the machine guns. Cannons are doing our job. Yeah, they're also like, actually everyone is over 200k damage, which is sick. Now we just need to make the cannons make more damage, so they're not just knocked to the side, but also get killed, hopefully. Then it's all good for us. Good for us. Maybe. Well, they're accumulating. Yet now the mortar's coming in handy. Like a lot. There, he's doing a damage now. Okay, 5k. Damage, damage, damage. Free damage to penetration. I think we have enough penetration. Boom. Oh, that was penetration again. Faster fire rate. More kills. More kills. I think we have the most damage that we can now, nearly. More towers. Penetration. Okay, that's fire rate. Penetration. Everything else is the best already. Oh, he has damage. Costs 1,000 per. For 2 damage, that's good. Let's see how much damage it does. And like mortar is doing 26 damage, and this one's 28. Mental. But we can upgrade the mortar still quite a bit. Oh, 0.5 damage, not that much more. 1 shrapnel is good. 1 tower more. Okay. 2 damage, there we go. Yeah, we can get them on equal damage. 26, 28. Down. Let's win this. Like even them, they're already hitting people here. And if they hit, there's no end in sight, you know? Because then they're just flying through. Range doesn't matter to them anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Mental. There's 1 guy across. 2 actually. This guy, he's not doing any damage for most of the game. Maybe we can move them. You know, because we're just planning to not have them accumulate in the first place. So he does more damage in the beginning. Because he is part of the plan if they accumulate. But if we don't have them accumulating, he's just not doing any damage, you know? And he's a heavy damage weapon. So I think we just send him here and he just does damage on these ones. Then everything is fine. I mean, now he's doing damage. I don't want to see that in the first place. 500,000 damage. He's doing double the damage as both of the mortar and the machine gun combined. Crazy. Yet we're still gonna die. Yeah, I think we need the early damage for this. So they don't even start accumulating. And I think if we move the mortar, it's actually capable of doing that. Oh. Nobody comes anymore. I don't think we're gonna make it though. There's quite some people. But actually, never mind. We survived. Never mind, we don't. Do we? No, we are surviving. If we survive this already. We're not even moving this. We're making it fly wherever it wants to. Right in the middle somewhere. That's gonna do it. I bet. It's just gonna pepper this with a lot of damage somewhere. There's orcs regardless. It just doesn't matter. At least it does damage. That's the most thing that it matters. And it does quite some damage, I think. Okay. Still people coming though. There's quite 2 thin lines here. And I think they just still might overwhelm these guns. Could place some guns there. Place these instead of here, where they barely do damage because, I mean, the orcs basically don't come there. Do them here, and that's a lot of damage. So I think that is the winning strategy. Maybe. You know, just not let them accumulate. We're gonna survive this, don't we? You know, they're not even, you know, they're a little bit more dudes here now. But, okay, now there's a big accumulation. Now it starts. And now the mortar's not there to help them. But I think that like this like cannon in the beginning, it just doesn't shoot that well because it shoots here where there's nobody there yet. And if it shoots like this, there's way more kills. I think. We survived this. Play again. Let's try it out. We place it here. Just straight line. You know? Just like this. There's a big line that it shoots into. Already starts hitting now. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, it's slightly off. Especially the one on the bottom. But I think that's damage like crazy. Yeah, we need to move this one. I don't like this. It shoots to the side of it. And this one also a little bit more to the side. But especially this one. But I think this works out. We have to see in the end of the game where there's more. I think we need to move these flamethrowers as well. Because they're flaming mostly into nothing. We have to move them like this, maybe? Or maybe earlier. Move these ones also some ways. We rotate these, both of them. So that they fire earlier. More damage. Yeah, no, we're not gonna survive this. This is worse than beforehand, I guess. Doesn't this help though? And you know this. Like this. Maybe it's a bad idea because, you know, the choke point stuff. But technically they're able to make a lot more damage. In general. Guess. They're barely coming down yet, you know? I think. I can shoot my rockets as well, who cares? I think it looks good, does it? Also, they get fire earlier, so the guns, they do more, you know, that they're killing them before they get across. I guess. Looks fine to me. I think I need to move all the flamethrowers actually. More sideways. Okay, now they're over flooding here. So they, you know, the cannons can also do more damage when they hit flaming dudes. I think that's a very valid tactic. So we rotate them all upwards. And, you know, they burn quicker earlier. Okay, we're not surviving this. Like this, maybe? As long as it's in front of the gun and the most sideways as possible from their 90 degrees possible from their position, you know, where they're coming in. But I don't like this is, I feel like this is technically more, yeah, you know, technically it does more damage, yet in the end they can just run through here without getting killed in the funnel, you know, which is impractical. Let's see how this works. Should be quite more efficient. You know, because beforehand it hit, like here it hit already, like the cannon hit the dudes that were not burning here because it was crossing. So it should make more damage here and also burn early, I guess. I didn't expect to kill that dude with one shot. Okay, now it's getting serious. I think. Like these guns, there's nothing happening though, so they shoot here already. Here as well, kind of. Also crossing over. But then there's just suddenly like too many that can take care of it once. There they come. That's the most dangerous part. Oh, the cannons do good hits though, good hits, and now they're flooding. Now they're flooding. Okay, we're dying. Let's reposition the cannons back though, I guess. Because I guess even though technically they should do more damage, look at the streams of blood, you know? That's all things they could. I guess it's not worth it if they can just flood me, you know? Maybe this is the best. You know, they still do damage here. And technically can overshoot here. Just in the beginning less, I guess. So I think, yeah, they're still doing good damage here. Like they're firing like all the way across here. But there's dudes. So I guess it's not that much worse for the general damage. But it holds them off of coming through here, you know? And that's what we want to have. That is our main plan. I mean, they're approaching quicker here, but at least I'm not making it through, you know. Bam, 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 the big cannon. Just clearing them up. They have a blood trail all the way down here, you know. Some of them come from the fire, but some of them are from the cannon flying through here. Yeah, and we survive, I think. Looks good to me. Maybe. There's still the last rush, you know. But they're getting more and more people down there. It's too late to use this now. Stop. No. My rocket is so weak. Come on. It's way better than before though. I need to, you know, whatever it's called. We survived at least compared to not surviving at all last time. I didn't see that before. That's cool. Bigger weapons. 2 squares, man. What do you do with that? Bullets have 10% chance to penetrate burning enemies without consuming. That's good. Free penetration. You know, they're shooting through fire regardless. Most of the enemies that are burning, like that I get shot, are firing regardless, are burning regardless. So that does quite some penetration. So like 40%, like nearly every second bullet is penetrating one more. At least one more, because it hits another enemy that's burning and so on, you know? So that could be mental, especially for the machine guns. You know, it does quite some damage to them, I think. But like for them. And also for everything, basically. Everything that does penetrate, which is the shrapnel of the mortars, the machine guns, the cannons. Which is sick. I mean, they do over-penetrate a lot right now. Like this one is probably just shooting the wall often, these mortars. No, these cannons, I mean. And this one is shooting until here. Or, okay, maybe here as well. If we're lucky. It's mental. And then, okay, these, I just noticed, that's the regular shots. Every 5 shots, I forgot, there's a bigger shot, and that's just penetrating even more. It's going crazy, man. And the machine gun, you know, penetrates also more. Takes them out as well. They barely have dudes coming and nobody's accumulating yet. Hey! I see you there. Okay, is it too late? No, 2 health. We did this nearly. 2 health. No, more than 2, I guess. 3 health. Okay, we upgrade something. I need to be in bed. 1 shrapnel plus. It's good. 2 damage plus is also good. Hello, Dar. I need to be in bed, man. We need to quickly make more damage here. No penetration. 2 damage. 2 damage more. This is mental high. And I still have 3,000 nearly. Where's mortar damage? Didn't we have that somewhere? What? Active ability. Drop a nuclear bomb can be used once per battle. Sure. Okay, it was expensive though, wasn't it? Oh no, wait, that was just a square. I forgot. There we go. Nice. 0.5 damage. I guess. Oh, that's the shrapnel damage. Oops. Eh? I thought we had mortar damage somewhere as well. Oh, there we go. I missed it. It was expensive, so that's why we couldn't buy it. There we go. Now we should be able to do this without dying. I kind of want to try the nuke. Works only once per battle though. So I guess we do it in the end and then we don't have to care about anything anymore. But I want to see how they're like doing now with the extra damage, you know? Because I think that's quite big. That's quite big, man, the damage. I don't think I need the nuke. I think I can do this. We needed to just kill like 3 dudes regardless, you know? And I'm doing quite some damage more, so who cares about a nuke? I'm still gonna drop it like after this battle though. We're also not gonna miss it then because whatever, you know? Who cares? Mr. is not doing any damage regardless. I mean, we can probably make it quite strong, but who cares? I don't want to have to shoot on my own, man. I'm just a commander here. Look at all these streams of blood. Checkered pattern of fucking rockets. Well, like actually it's cannon, so it's shells. Yeah, this is definitely one. Easy peasy. Oh, they're going quite far actually. But easy peasy. I'm calling it. They're not gonna come across. No stray dudes. What a pattern. Hey. One guy. Wait. Hey, wait. There's another guy somewhere. I didn't even see it. He crossed. Great. Wow. Okay, I guess I do take the nuke. Fuck that. Let's nuke them in a second. I didn't see that there was a dude crossing. Zoom in a little bit. Oops. Come on. Okay, there's 20,000 people still. I think at the last 10 or 5 to 10,000 we need to kill them. When they start accumulating somehow. They kind of are. I feel like we need to wait though. They're not on the bottom at least. Just do it. Boom. That's 14,000 kills. That should have killed the one guy that wants to cross. Quite fine. It does the same damage as all my grenades did, man. But they're, I mean, the grenades are there to slow down, you know, but like, still, it's kind of crazy. So maybe I should have put more grenades on the bottom here a little bit. So they're slowed down there. I just noticed they're slowed down in the beginning, or like just mainly. Not even in the middle. There we go, that should be it, right? 100 health. Nobody's crossing. I need to sneeze. That was fucking close. I nearly didn't see that. Still need to sneeze. There we go. Damn, that took a while. There we go. That was so close, that dude, man. Okie dokie. We have that map, and now I actually have to go to bed. Just let's upgrade it tiny bit. Something. What should we upgrade, man? Everything is so good. At least the mortar, the machine guns are going down in efficiency now because everything else is so good. The grenade launcher, maybe. You know what? Mortars, just because they're cool. It's like slow duration, half a second more. And more towers, I guess. Just because we could spend that money. Damn. What else is the map? That looks very open. Temps 21, survival 6. All Orcs kills 1. Huh? Interesting. 100k. 52,000. Okay. I have an idea. I want to see something. Can we? I mean, yeah, the first level definitely. But can we do this? Just one machine gun. And it definitely doesn't. It does work. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, you know. How many levels can we just beat with one machine gun? Okay, I needed to go to bed half an hour ago. I think that's... Okay, I got a hero for this. 1 is enough. Survive like 1.1 with only a single something. Second. There we go, that's 1. Single tower, no abilities. Nice. Upgrades, I guess. We barely got anything, didn't we? I mean, we still got our base damage, I guess. Let's try that on level 1.2. Away with all the unnecessary stuff. We just kill them. Where, actually? We're doing it like this? I think that's good. You know, the ones on the bottom are immediately killed, and these ones, I don't know if that's an idea. Most of them are going on the top, though. I think, yeah, they're not even gonna make this. Even though I just see them for a second, not like a millisecond, they're still dying immediately. I think I chose the wrong entrance even. There's barely anyone coming on the bottom. Crazy. I don't even get an achievement for this. Where? How many levels can I just do with one? Away with all the unnecessary. Gunner. Far. Actually, this is way more better. I think they're coming on the bottom though, right? It doesn't matter. Just do it like this though. Or maybe. You know, to get them from the... no, I mean, I don't want to try the second time, you know? Let's do it like this. then at least I do definitely hit them quite a lot. Like at least here, and I think they're walking down here then, and then I hit them a second time. But look at this, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does maybe. Okay, it did. It did matter. Could also just, I guess making the gun like this is way better. And I used an ability, so maybe. Oh, hi, just another view. Bye, just another view. Maybe. Yeah, that's just better, I guess. Most of the bullets are going somewhere else regardless here right now. Oops, there we go. And this ish. Down here. There we go. I think that's the play. Look, I can even hit them here. Easy peasy. I hit the wall the whole time, but it doesn't matter. They're not even making it here mostly. And then they have to cross this and then this again. So like, yeah, that there's nobody crossing this. Nobody can cross it, you know? Easy peasy. Just one machine gun. I mean, for some maps it won't work because they just have too many entrances, I guess. Bam. Can I get another achievement? Survive this level, damn, against all odds. Only one type of tower, no abilities. One type of tower. 3.1, okay. 2.1 without any towers. What? I could try that. Oops. Oh, surrender. Forgot to remove that. I mean, my weapon is still ass. I have a nuke though. Okay. It doesn't help. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's maybe grind some money on that big level and then upgrade my shitty abilities. What else can we get? 2 meters and stuff. Here, okay. Let's just farm money, I guess. Did I have a weapon that I could buy? I didn't notice. Oh yeah, I got one more poison thing. Didn't notice. Okay, we nuked them at like 15,000 or something again. Let's do that. I don't think I can speed this up, right? I think it works. Accumulation. We just do kill 300 dudes, it's nothing. But we need that achievement just for fun. Oh, we're nearly reaching our 15,000. Boom. There we go. Ooh, the bottom is getting quite full. I mean, it doesn't even matter if we survive without anyone crossing. It doesn't give us more points right now, I think. But at least, you know, we feel good with that. Accidentally paused there. How much money do we get from this? Should be quite a lot. There we go. Oh, one guy crossed. I didn't see that. Shit. 6,000. Should be enough, right? missile explosion shoot out 2 shrapnels that do damage with the orcs. I don't want to spend a square on this, man. Let's see. We still have a nuke. This is worse than I thought. This is way worse than I thought. There's still 800 enemies. Come on. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. What can we buy? I don't want to buy this, man. 20-meter radius. 1 nuke bomb use. It's $5,000. It's difficult, especially because I don't want to buy any of these abilities, man. Is there anything with towers involved? Bio upgrades, survive 5.1 with only 3 types of towers. 3.1, let's do that one. Should be easy. 1 type of tower, no ability. So we just place machine guns, man. Even though cannons are probably better, but I think machine guns are enough. $12.6 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're very overlapping, but it doesn't matter. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Should be it. No abilities, easy. This should be very easy, I think. If it's not, then I'm slightly confused about this. But you know, they're not even reaching the close to the cannons right now, yeah? It's easy. Another achievement done. And it's nearly an hour later after bedtime. I'm really trying not to watch any videos, so I'm actually like relatively early going to bed, I hope. That's fine. Look at this. We don't have to worry about anything. Also no explosions because it's just machine guns, you know? I think we could have done that as well with cannons. I wonder if we could have done that with mortars. Would be interesting. We're not here to try that. Because mortars, they're very like throwing things around, so I don't think it's safe, at least. Okay, what else can we have? Only flamethrower, Tesla and Cryberry. We don't have half of this. 2.1 yet. We tried that. This thing in nuke. Okay. 3 types of towers, no abilities. 5.1. Survive, it said. Oh no! Oh, that okay. That's a new one. I thought like, oh yeah, we already did that. It was 4.2 though. So yeah, no, that's something for future me. No, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Kinda want to do that. The rest is nothing. There's no secrets, no secret levels. I kinda want to do the thing without towers. We don't have any extra damage. What's this do? 3 damage for $700. I guess. 10 damage for only 1,500. Okay, I guess we do this level again to get the 10 damage in. you know, we're already shooting quicker and stuff, and we just need the 10 damage, then we're probably very much ready to kill or to finish that level with no towers and shit. I don't even. That's probably doubles the damage, doesn't it? We're gonna see after we finish this one. This time I'm gonna watch out that nobody crosses here. Oh, on the bottom. There you go. I think that's time to use this. Started accumulating more than I wanted. You know, our rocket already killed 10,000 dudes. Wow. It does actually do things now, slightly. It's not good, but it does things. And we just need that just because, you know, we want to have that achievement. And why do we want the achievement? Who knows? I just want it now. We're not asking any questions here, we're just doing things. There we go. We win. Now we just have to watch out that nobody actually crosses. That looks good to me. $6,000. Should be enough. 10. Yeah, should be enough. Can't afford this anymore for 1,000. Radius. Twice. And now 3 more damage. Now this should work. It was level 2.1. That should be easy now. And we still have our nuke, you know? Yeah. Still a little bit too slow, so I actually have to watch out sometimes. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, we need to make it shoot quicker, I guess. It does work though. Just let some people cross. Oh, I don't like this. 200 dudes remaining. I think I'm gonna not do this right now. Yeah. Just because there's, you know, there's one dude crossing sometimes. And then I have to move my shit and then it's just killing me. I mean, we still survived it, but damn. Yeah, I guess that's enough for the achievement. It's just said survive. It doesn't say completely, you know? But I feel bad about this. Shit, we don't have enough money though. I thought I could just buy this now. I think the 0.1 seconds could do this. Okay, whatever, it's enough though. Got the achievement. Got the achievement. And we're gonna play this another time, man. It's mental. It's mental. It's fun. Why is it so much fun? I already, like, I sometimes had the problem, I like tower defense games. But then, like, I played some and they were slightly weird and stuff. And this is just straightforward, you know? It's not traditional, you know? But it's straightforward. I like it. It's fun. There's a 1% chance that Orcs might carry explosive which detonated. But what if we just buy this? It's a 1% chance, but a lot of Orcs as well, you know? Let's see if we find them. Oh, there's... Is that the red? There must be the red ones. They must explode at some point, don't they? When do they explode? That's a big chance. I mean, you were 1% and we had how many? There's already 1,000 dead, so there's at least 10 people with explosives, I guess. I'm failing. But you know, I survived, I guess. But they're not exploding. When do they explode? Oh, I guess they explode on death. But they're so weak, so it doesn't matter, I guess. But we lost. Eh? 1% chance that orcs carry explosive which detonate upon death and damage near. Okay. 10 damage is not that bad. Let's try that again. I can't end it on a loss. Come on. There we go. Looks good. Oh no. But we keep it here. We keep it here. It's the best point. Especially the explodey dudes, you know, a couple of dudes can cross. Can't do anything about it right now. There we go. Just for safety. They're adding up quite a bit, the dudes. Yeah, the explodey boys are fine-ish. 200 dudes. Not that much, but it's something, I guess. Okay, only 4 people crossed though. Interesting. Can we upgrade that more? Is that good? Where's the explodey dudes? I mean, it's free damage, I guess. I mean, not free because it costs money, but I wonder what that is. 0.4 chance for damage. I mean, we wasted quite some money on all this now. Who cares? Especially because everything else also got more expensive with that. We need to buy this more. Civox value, you know? To just get more like money. Gain 300 plus at the end of a battle when playing 4.1 or higher. That's mental. 4.1 was already what we had now. Oh, it's 4.2, yeah. Let's actually get that one before I forget it next time. Because, you know, I would probably forget. Oh, the nice red spots that are new here now. I can just buy that, you know, that's free money again. I don't know how much it costs. It probably pays off after 3 battles or something, man. And then the red percentage is high when we have enough. I think our rocket does quite some damage. 21,000 killed, you know. And this one, I saw that. You know, let's clean up. Was not the best cleanup. Only 16,000. But at least it was something. It was honest work. An honest nuke. I see you. At least I can kill the dudes that are coming through, you know? With this upgraded weapon. Compared to not being able to do something with 10 shots or something like last time. Okay, there's more dudes than I thought. I pressed my nuke too early. But at least I have 40,000 killed with just my rockets. It does do some damage. Flamethrower not so much. It's basically like my rocket now, but you know. The most important thing is the extra damage that the others get for that. Okay, add upgrades. First of all. Doubles is even. Damn. 113, 300. 1,000. Okay, this one's more. But this is put this server orcs well, you know. And it's how much chance do they already have? 1% chance. So if we have like 7,000 enemies, 1% chance is 100 every 100 rips. So 7,000 770. 140 roughly. Not like 70, 140, and we get 210, isn't it roughly? Or am I doing wrong math here? This could be even more affordable, like better right now. Okay, we have 900. That's a lot. You know, this is the last game. Let's see how much money we get in the first place. Whatever. Kill some quicker, I guess. Just because we have this. It barely does anything, but you know. Better not having it there, I guess. Whatever. It just takes so long until they all spawn then. And I think if they would spawn quicker, that we couldn't even handle it, you know, but, you know, whatever. Technically, it would probably do more money if we just started playing the newer level, but I can't do that. I can't do that. Because otherwise I would want to end it, you know? Let's kill the dudes here, please. They're too many for me. Too many for my liking. Let's go. Let's kill them all. 20,000 with a nuke. I think 60,000 was an achievement, so I definitely can't get that right now. And I need to upgrade the nuke as well. And I think they need to be way more closer. Not to spread out as well. Maybe. Who knows? %, 100 health. Let's see how much money we get. Kill them all, please. 7,000 kills, 2,500. Silver Orcs, it was 1,000 already. Because we killed 40,000 enemies. Okay, okay. It's not bad. Bonus another 1,000. Level bonus another 1,000. And bonus 50%. 2,000. That's the most. Let's see, where is it? 50%. Mm-hmm. 10%. Yeah, it's 50. Okay, we can't do that though. I think this is equal to this. First of all, can't afford that. It would have been cheaper. I didn't see that. Whatever. Okay, at least we get more money now, which is important. We can do that 7 times. Crazy. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're prepared for the next time, I guess. $200, but we can't afford anything with $200. Nuke. 120 damage. 120 damage? Wait a second. That's sick. You could get 3 nukes. 20 meters, that's also sick. Is that more damage? Because I think we knocked some back as well, so we didn't kill them, so they had more than 120 lives. That would be crazy though, doesn't it? 20 meters. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Okay. Level 6.2. We don't have that many levels left. But they probably get more difficult and more difficult. Can't even try to look at them. 5.1. 120,000 enemies. Oh, these both had the same amount of enemies, 40,000. More health though, double the health. This one also makes him more, and then like more health and yeah, 3 times the amount of enemies. Crazy. I want to just take a look at it, not praise anything. Oops. That's a lot. That's a lot. 91,000 damage. That wasn't even. 600,000 damage. Never mind. Okay, we're quite far off. Damn. We're supposed to kill all those? We got 3,000 bucks though. For not doing anything. We spend that in getting more money. I think that's quite good. Everything is good. Doesn't matter. More money is always good. What? Like 3,000 bucks. Actually, check it out. Oh no, that's by killed enemy. Okay, we didn't kill anybody. Never mind. I forgot. We should have killed people. Look at all the bread and silver shit in there. Can we optimize the nuke? How many can we get? It's the same amount, isn't it? Then we're just suddenly dead. Bum, bum, bum. Get a little bit of money. Yeah, it's not that much. 124 bucks. But we just basically killed nothing, you know. 50%. This is just 4,000 bucks. We just get money, man. Bloop. How much can we get out of this without fire? I should go to bed. I know. Let's shoot here and then shoot the nuke on the top. Good thing it takes so long to go to the bottom, you know? Now we nuke. 101,000, yeah, we did more damage. And now we're dead. 4,000. Got a little bit more, like 100. Oh, the bonuses stay like stuck though. That's what we get. No. Don't mind that. Just good free money here. A lot of free money. 600 bucks? 1,200. Okay. We can do that one more. One more. Mom, one more. Let's follow them actually, so we maybe kill some more. With the explosions and stuff. Because they're not dying. Some of them are just getting hurt. Oh wait, that was a bad place nuke. Yeah, 10,000 damage less. What money though? Just because we get free money. %2 chance. That's how much? A few 4,000. 2,000. 2,000. Let's get this. Free money. There we go. It's also easy. 60,000. Damn, never mind. That's not that easy. It's expensive. Whatever. We go to bed. We go to bed. It's an hour too late again. Good night. Sleep well. We are streaming this game for 4 hours.